A crack in the air, a spark in the night. 6 shadows drawn by a caster's might. From far and wide we heard the call. No time to falter, no time to stall. The plains are shifting, the veil is thin. The battle's brewing, we dive right in. We are the 6, summoned by a wish. Through fire and void, through shadow and abyss. Friendship our shield, power in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. A forest of glass where time stands still.
Like a good neighbor,
A mountain
State
of
Farm
bone where
is
blood must
there.
spill.
2 matches down, 1 more to go. This last one's gonna be hilarious. You're not gonna want to miss it. When we come back.
Each step we take, the danger grows. The witches laugh and the dice are cast. But we are legends, we'll outlast. We are the 6, summoned by a wish. Through fire and void, through shadow and abyss. Friendship our shield, power in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains.
Six souls were chosen from a wish so bold. 3 wizards summoned, them with stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventurers rise, our fates intersect. Atalantis, a wood elf fair, with light pink hair and fae in her care. Once a hero of Phandalin, now a guardian true. In the Emerald Enclave, her purpose anew. From life to grave cleric, she heals with delight. A swarm keeper ranger, her spirit takes flight. Cosmos' hair like starlit strands, druid power in his hands. Nature's call he does reply, hair like moonlight he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurous call. Merlin or Rogo, he is sly. With a heart full of courage, he dares to defy his father once lost to the cultist's cruel snare. He crafts tools of wonder with skill and with care. Yes, the blue Minotaur stands proud and tall in the shadows of sorrow where lost echoes call. His village now whispers in the winds that wail. Yet yes, the hero will never grow pale. With Zilla's lucky rabbit foot, his heart beats strong, a token of love that carries him along. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Zelric, wizard, time's dear shadows of eternal night. Endless quest he climbs. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart. From life cleric's path he did part. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Together we march through shadows and light, six spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizards' wishes forged our might. Vecna's reign will end tonight. Whoa, Ixals were chosen from a wish so bold. Three wizards summoned them with stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventures rise, our fates intersect.
Sequence that the characters are inlaid in the order that we joined the D&D group.
Oh, that's cool.
So Greg, Candace, Parker, Cole, Logan, James.
Yep.
Are they really?
Not in that exact order, but
Right.
you know, me, you, and Logan are
Yeah.
for sure
Greg, Candace,
in the
and
order that we
Parker
joined
were all in
the
first
original
section.
group.
Yeah.
Although fun fact, we had another person.
We did.
Yeah.
We did. She played for like
We,
Three
we,
sessions.
2 or 3 sessions, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and she played the in-person game.
She did. She played on the boat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that was the last time.
I think so too. Yeah.
She's still technically part of this Discord, isn't she, or did she leave?
No, I don't think they're in here anymore.
Let's see.
They left a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gone.
But she didn't want all those notifications.
Right.
All the @ notifications.
I know. What if she just like popped back up? She's like, "Hey,
That'd be
I'm
so
free on
random.
Friday." What's happened since
You have
session
so-
4?
That's what
We're
happened.
doing another
Session 4.
in-person on the boat, right?
Right.
What is the Zephyr Zally or Zelric Zephyr
Yeah.
tally? Why is it in like the 30s?
Because we've done it a lot.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can you
It's
imagine
getting
if we had
harder.
Zephyr, Zelric, and Zelly was all still playing.
Yeah,
Three
that was really
Zs.
bad.
what do you mean,
Yeah.
where? I'm going back. Welcome back, Zelly. Yas died.
All right, ready to rock?
Yep.
Welcome back, everyone, to Vecna Eve of Ruin. I think Greg could tell us what session this is of the Vecna part, but this is section 40. Wow, we've spent a lot of time on this because this is session 67 overall of this campaign, and 40 of those have been our journey through Vecna Eve of Ruin. When we last left our heroes, the party was making their way along the Karsican Way, the treacherous path that connects the city of Tor Garak in the east to the fortress of Kos in the west, in this dread domain of Tovag. You arrived in this domain at the behest of Kos, the Dark Lord of this domain, who claimed in a letter that somehow made its way to Zephyr in Illustrial Sanctum, you have come into the possession of Zephyr's lost love, Halia Thornton. And you are set upon the Karsican Way by a man calling himself Vokar the Sleeper, in Torgarok, the apparent leader of a resistance group antagonistic to Kas, and to his loyal general you've heard of, Tejin the Grim. Vokar urged you to clear a safe path down the Karsican Way, infiltrate the fortress, and gain access to Kas's transplanar nexus so that you might have a means to return home, and the resistance group might have a chance at changing this awful place for the better. And Vokar and a group of resistance members said that they will be trailing your path westward down the Karsican Way, while one of their number then agreed to accompany you, and quickly proved herself to be the CR1 or 2 NPC that she is. But you have managed to keep her alive this far, which is very impressive. Let's see if that continues. So, as your journey took you through this dead, rocky wasteland, you came upon an elderly-looking woman beset by monstrous mountain lions and this ghoulish bear-like creature. You fought valiantly, but sadly the monsters devoured this woman, or tore her to pieces at least, before you could slay them all. And among this woman's effects, you found a sort of receipt that was wrapped around a handful of gold coins. And the receipt said, to Toja, per the order of Tejin the Grim, enclosed is the fee for the delivery of Sarah and Draven for conscription into the Dark Lord's army. You buried this woman. You declined to spend some extra time to conduct funeral rites for her. You did notice a few minutes after you buried her, these misty tendrils begin snaking their way up through the grave dirt before dissipating into the air. Looked not dissimilar to the mists that enclose this entire domain. Farther along the Karsican Way, where the hot, jagged peaks encroached upon the path, began to erupt. They rained fire and smoke into the narrow valley that you were traveling through, but through a combination of clever magical means, you managed to rapidly escape this falling fire and choking ash without really significant consequence. And you continued on your way a bit further into the evening, where you found what you believe to be an appropriate place to make camp on a rocky outcropping overlooking the road. We'll head back to that map here. And Zelric treated you once again to a lavish evening in his summoned, trademarked, gracious guest house, provided you a wonderful reprieve from the day's very hard travels. But the next morning, when you stepped out of the summoned mansion, you immediately smelled campfire smoke and immediately saw the source, because in the road below, sitting around a fire that was not there the night before, were a group of people who also were not there the night before when you went to bed. And this person here, the apparent leader of this group, stood and kind of began yelling and pointing in your direction, drawing the attention of her companions to this strange group that have just emerged from this small cliffside. And that is where we left it last time. So, this woman is looking at you. She goes, well, this explains those footprints, those boot prints. That's a fine trick. Did Tejan teach you that?
Who, man?
Her eyes kind of flick to a couple of these archers that she has with her, and they begin spreading a bit. She steps forward. She says, Tejan, the Grim, you might make a fool of me, but it won't be by pretending you're unaware of the Dark Lord's closest general. Your very own superior, right?
I don't know, man. Hey, when did y'all set up camp right there?
Obviously, while you were somehow doing whatever you were doing within the rock.
Right.
Yes.
Did you not know that you could walk through this rock?
You don't go in the rocks.
Tejan has not shared such secrets with me.
I guess you're not good enough then.
Sounds like a you
Maybe
problem.
you should ask him.
Mm.
Yeah, you sound a little delusional. Who are you talking about, man?
Are you jealous right now?
Are you jealous of us, bro?
Are you mad?
jealous? Let's just rage bait this chick.
I suppose I haven't made myself clear, and that's fine.
No, I can still see you.
I demand you answer now. Your loyalty to the Dark Lord of this land and to his right arm, Tejan the Grim.
Oh,
yes
wait.
or no?
Wait. Actually, I have something for this. And I'm going to reach into Zelric's bag of holding, and I'm going to pull out my middle finger. There's your declaration of loyalty.
Wait. Are you talking about Kaz, man?
Kas, the Dark Lord who sees all, who rules every rock, every speck of dust,
Oh yeah,
every...
I got a letter from that guy. I mean, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we got a hot pass.
We're working our way to the castle. We're supposed to meet him.
Let me see it.
He said our eyes only.
Like, well, no, you can't see this, but let me read a passage from it.
Very well.
And he's gonna straighten up like he did when he said crevasse. And he's gonna start reading. It says, I've been watching your exploits across the plains. I know what the Wizards 3 have asked of you. To gather and reassemble the Rod of Law so that they may use it to stop the Whispered One and his ritual of remaking. And then I'm going to stop reading. I'm going to say, that's why we're here. I mean, we're here at his beck and call.
You are
Yes.
here at the Dark Lord's invitation.
And yeah.
She lets out a sharp whistle. The archers knock arrows. This smaller man here pulls out what looks like some kind of grenade or bomb, and moves to magically light it. And this lady begins running towards you and yells, "For the resistance!"
Oh. Wait.
Are these good guys?
And
Wait.
Wait a second.
then seeing this rushes out and says, Freya, no, they're no, they're with us. They're with me. They're with us. They're with the sleeper. And the arrows are eased back. Freya looks bewildered
Put the bomb away.
and then laughs. What? We'll get the hell out of here. What? Ven, you're going to have to explain this to me, and the rest of you, I expect, are going to have to explain much more.
Really had you going, didn't we?
I don't think I could if I tried.
Yeah, that's a long explanation.
I got it. It's easy.
She says, Florio, fetch some rags. I think our new friends might have to mop up some damp trousers after this. Some of them looked a little frightened.
Dry as that log over there.
And they will invite you down to speak with them if you want.
I suppose I'll go down and join in conversation.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh no.
I was about to do some
Oh no.
punk tactics on him with Merlin, or I was about the dimension door.
Ven
behind him.
Ven comes down and does like a predator, handshake with Freya.
I'm gonna
And,
turn and I'm gonna look at Zephyr.
Yeah.
and
What's up, dog?
say, I, as well as Zephyr, his is a little newer than mine, but you've got letters from Kaz. It is not a lie. However, we are only going to see him for the purposes of good and not evil. We are on a mission to stop the Whispered One. And we need to hear at least what Kaz has to say. And kind of just go from there. It might get nasty. It might not.
Cosmo, you're forgetting something big. We're actually here.
Yeah, that's why I called Zephyr over here. Zephyr's got the rest.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll pull out the newer letter that was sent to us 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
If I can help it, I have no intention of letting Cass live.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a relief. It was a bit worried from the earlier description that you were, in fact, here to treat with him, or
Oh, no. My middle finger to his allegiance was all true and genuine.
that is a relief.
But
He forced us here.
I sometimes do some stuff a little hastily. I could probably do stuff with a little bit more thinking, hence why Cosmo stepped in to try and convince you that we were with him in the off chance that you were sent from him.
Well, you must understand why we had, and she's looking around, why we are required to exercise a bit of a ruse of our own.
You understand why I answered the way I did, man.
I respect the grind.
Yes. Speaking of, do you know where we have a long journey back to Torgarok to report to Vokar. Ven, sent us days ago to the fortress as part of some reconnaissance work, and we're just returning now. But obviously we must keep our heads turned for any roving patrols of daggers or other loyalists to the Dark Lord.
Did you uncover any useful information on this reconnaissance mission?
Well, if your intent is to go to the fortress, then I suppose it would be useful to you.
Oh, we're storming the castle, baby.
So, for the most part, we were only able to scout the exterior of the fortress. It was guarded, at least during our post, by horrible undead creatures under the control of one of Tejin's commanders. Daggers we saw occasionally enter and leave from the fortress, sometimes with fresh conscripts. As they entered, sometimes when they left with awful flesh-warped creatures dragged in chains or other bonds. There had been rumors of experimentation occurring in the fortress. Tejin is particularly fond of, let us say, research and development activities to please his master, Kas, and there are always fresh supplies of prisoners or conscripts to be subjects. I worry that is the results of that is some of what we saw. One of our number, Zorala, was able to sneak inside the fortress, actually, despite my orders and despite my concern for her safety. We waited as long as we could. She did not return. We must assume the worst. This is what we intend to report to Vokar. I could tell you you're from here, perhaps a half a day's trek to the fortress itself.
I don't think going back to Vokar is all that possible now. Whenever he ushered us out, he said that the daggers were closing in, and he did not know how long he had left before daggers inevitably found the hideout. He's amassed the rest of the resistance to follow along with us to the fortress.
I see. Well then, hopefully we will see them on the Karsican Way. Florio, we may have a briefer journey back to Vokar than we anticipated then.
Now, if you still do intend on going back to Vokar, please pass along the same information to the rest of the Resistance on what to expect when we get to the fortress. And also do be careful. There was a volcanic eruption last night along the Karsican Way.
I see. Thank you.
So it may be dangerous to go that way. So just keep your head on a swivel.
Thank you. This is generous information for new friends, I hope.
for new friends and hopefully new lands.
Stay awake, friend. Stay awake.
I
Well-
couldn't sleep even if I tried. I just got. I'll look at my fake watch, about 8 hours.
Well, we should likely be off, especially if, though our journey may be shorter, especially if there are unanticipated hazards, as you've intimated. It would be ideal to reach Vokar before nightfall. Is there any other assistance we can provide you?
Yeah. Hey, you've been doing some recon, so you got a good path to get to the fortress?
The path is the path, unfortunately. It will, within a few hours, this path will not become so confined. There will be a desertous expanse, though the path should remain obvious, given the thousands of footfalls from decades of dagger patrols. The fortress itself is set into the side of a high cliff, and you should see it from miles off.
Could you do a very crude drawing in the dirt here on where we could expect to see people, whether they're on the walls, the gates, arrow slits along the walls of the fortress, just so we know as much as we can going into this?
Certainly. Give me a second. She will sketch out what looks like almost like a large courtyard. You've got that leads into this cliff face, and she draws these great doors in the cliff face itself, at ground level. In front of that, there are two great staircases leading down from the door, and a large walkway that kind of goes across the face of the face of the cliffside, at the center of which is the doors into the fortress. And she notes positions of archers basically on that walkway at the top of the two staircases. She says these great undead monsters are roaming, but appear to be under the control of the dagger commander, of the woman who at times stood out there with her archers, at times retreated into the fortress for rest or other business, I know not. But the archers and these larger creatures seemed more mindless when she was inside. It was almost as if her very presence gave her control over them, and they acted in formation.
All right. So I got a question then. You know, if say the way that we presented ourselves to you, we were to do the same around any of these creatures, would any form of proof of legitimacy grant us safe passage through to the fortress, you think?
I wish I could say. I wish I had some useful intelligence for you. If you have legitimate letters from the Dark Lord, I imagine the Dagger Commander would be maybe skeptical, would likely be probing, but if she can be satisfied that these are legitimate invitations, she would be duty bound to allow you access.
All right. That's what I wanted to hear. See that, guys? We got like a free pass.
And was there ever a routine to the archers going inside for respite? Or was it sporadic enough that there isn't a pattern?
Oh, let me be clear. The archers never left their posts. The archers, again, this was from a distance, but the archers appear not to require rest or food.
Gotcha.
The commander herself would sometimes be with them and would sometimes retreat into the fortress.
Okay.
For what business, I can't say.
We got an idea, guys. Hear me out. So I got this cool spell I can like write in the sky, and perhaps maybe we could send, write up a message in the sky saying, summoned by Kas. Coming through. There's something along those lines. I only got 10 words. But we could put it up in the sky and at least give fair warning that we're coming, and maybe not get ambushed and have a chance at speaking.
How far away can it be seen? We're still, we're halfway there, and it was 70 miles or so?
I think she said that she thinks you'd probably be there by this afternoon.
Oh,
Assuming no setbacks. But
yeah, we can do that when we get close, I guess. Depending on how far it can be seen from.
You cause 10 words, up to 10 words, to form in a part of the sky you can see. So as long as I can see the sky, I can put it there.
But can we see Kas's castle from here?
not from here, but she did say that you should be able to see it from miles away. So,
because once we can see the sky and the castle at the same time, then we know they'll be able to see it because we can see them. Right?
If I put these words on the horizon in the sky, say we get close and still can't see it, we'd have to maybe assume that this world is vast, man. The horizon's got to be, hundreds of miles that way. Put them in the sky up there, they're directly over their heads. Or something. I'm not, I'm not a mathematician or a geometrist or anything like that, but I know from looking at the sky and watching storms roll in. You can see storms from a long way away before they get to you. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I just want to be sure that they'll be able to see it. That's all I'm trying to get at. I don't want to put it up there and then
I get it.
they don't see
I
it
agree.
because it's over there.
I don't want to do it, prematurely either. So I'm just saying, we can get to a point. You guys let me know. Throw some words up there, see what happens. No harm, no foul, I suppose.
How expensive is it for you to cast this?
200 gold.
It's very inexpensive.
So you could say cast it again once we storm the castle if things don't go peacefully.
Yeah, we could even send a message to these guys back there.
That anyone could read.
Again, I will say I could telepathically communicate with anyone.
He can lift him off the ground
Yeah.
whenever he wants.
Yeah, we could do a whole lot of things. We could, let them know telepathically that, hey, if you see this really weird message in the sky, it means this. We could be cryptic about it.
I think this plan will work. Could you convey the plan to the larger group on your way back to Vokar, Freya?
Convey to them you intend to
Trick them into
Right.
letting us in?
write something into the sky and infiltrate your way inside. Yes.
And then
And so I assume the Vokar and the rest of the group should stay well back until there is some sort of signal or communication from you.
that's what I was going to ask, is then if things go south for us, Cosmo, and we have to start fighting, would you be willing to throw up another message for the resistance to storm the outside?
That hurt.
You're muted.
We could have like a safe word and then like a go word, if I
Banana.
say if
Like
banana,
pineapples.
if bananas in the sky in the sentence, that means it's good to go. If pineapples in the sky, then stop, go back or something. You know what I mean? Not those words. Those aren't the final words. Because I don't know how to fit those into a sentence that we're gonna try to say.
Oh, I really want to make you do it though.
Real quick. I'm gonna cast message to Zephyr.
Okay.
And say, should we say what the phrases are not out here in case Cass has a way of hearing what they are? And we can do it inside the mansion.
I'll reply back. How long do we still have the mansion for?
Mansion's there for 24 hours, so 16 hours.
15 to be safe.
I'll look and shake my head.
15 to be safe.
Let's take this talk to a more private place. For prying ears.
I'm not prying.
Where?
I'll snap and the door will open at the top of the rock.
The rock.
Oh, of course. How
did you
silly
wanna
of
get the
me.
book?
Yes.
Enter into my humble
Yes.
abode.
Show us this trick.
Enter into my gracious guest house.
Okay. Everyone files into the gracious guest house except for one of these archers who stays outside to stand guard.
Fair enough.
And once again, as is becoming almost tiresome at this point, Zelric, because you keep going to these backwards, terrible places and summoning your opulent mansion there and inviting them in, everybody is absolutely gobsmacked by what they're seeing.
Just a rock.
Has this been in these rocks this whole time?
As of 9 hours ago, approximately.
Always 9 hours ago.
I see. I'm sorry. Do we have business to attend to? What was it?
Zelric mentioned as a precautionary we should
Precaution.
probably not discuss the go 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 or stop 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 phrases out and about for the off chance that Cass can indeed hear what we've been talking about this whole time. At least in this place, he has no influence, at least to our knowledge.
Yeah, and for that point,
Wise.
I think everybody's out except for you, Freya.
Everybody is out.
Trust
Oh,
is, trust is
I
hard
see.
to come by. I think everybody else except for you should leave. All of your party should leave except for you.
I see. Yes. And she waves a hand at Florio, and he takes the others outside too, looking very sad that they only got to spend like 30 seconds in here.
Take a bottle of wine with you for the road.
Yeah, take this French red and finish it off.
Hey man, it's better to have loved than lost. I never do have loved at all, you know?
Just handing off all my expensive wine.
Does the
This
can
cheap
the
bottle.
wine be removed from the house?
Probably not.
That's a good question.
Everyone take a shot before you leave.
I believe it.
So
are
if the wine
either-
can't be removed from the house and we get belligerently drunk and then we leave,
No,
are we still
Our,
drunk?
s- our stomachs rip out of our bodies.
Any objects created dissipate into smoke if removed from the place.
Okay.
Oh, great. So we leave and I just get hungry?
No.
Yeah. So okay.
So okay, so it's just you and it's you all and Freya.
Yeah.
Okay. Does the Resistance have a catchphrase? Something that everyone would know?
A single word would be best.
Yes.
Awaken.
Okay. That will be the phrase to storm the castle. Shit's going down. It's the fight for your life.
Understood.
And the safe word on standing back,
Shall be maybe
crevasse.
Yeah, crevasse.
Do you have any inputs, Cosmo? You started to say something before I cut you off.
I was thinking the opposite of awaken, but crevasse sounds
thinking like-
pretty darn good.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go with like sleep
I do like slumber.
or slumber.
Slumber. I like slumber.
Slumber being the polar opposite of awaken, kind of is a banger.
Yeah,
How
we
about
can-
if it's gone really, really bad, it's slumbering crevasse. But otherwise it's just slumber.
you see the
What
word
about
slumber is not good, so
Full
stay
on
back.
coma.
If you see the
Understood.
word awaken in the word in the sky, it means you can safe to move forward and come on in.
Understood. I can transmit this message. And
I don't know how well you trust your followers out there, but it should stay between. You should just stay in your head until you get back.
of course. Of course.
Hopefully, we'll break bread after this and actually get a chance to not be so strung up on tension.
That would be an entirely new life. But I feel we're closer than we've ever been.
And hopefully you can leave.
True.
She looks kind of confused at leave, but oh well.
Cass-
I suppose you're from elsewhere, so there are.
Cass is
Warm.
the reason that you guys can't leave. He's the reason that the impenetrable fog is here. If he is no longer here, by process of elimination, the cause of the fog is no longer here, so it should dissipate.
It'll be.
Let us hope that your theory is correct and not what some other so-called scholars espouse.
Have you ever known freedom?
The life I have known, I think, is what you have seen here. But I do believe I've known true freedom only after I was awakened by Vokar. Only after the idea of something better took hold.
It gets better.
Let us hope.
Also gets a lot worse.
That's such like a heavy question to ask someone. Have you ever known freedom?
Sure is, man.
And I have one last request from you, Freya. If you do manage to make it back to Vokar in time, do whatever is necessary to ensure that Durant and the children make it out alive. That is my only request that is not relevant to the current pressing matter.
Durant deserves that.
I want them to see and taste freedom, even for a briefest moment before it is taken from them. That is my solemn vow that I made to the children, and I will see it through to the end, and I want them to see it.
We will do all we can. And good luck to you. You have quite the task ahead of you.
I've had the odds stacked against me since I was born, baby. This is nothing new.
Well, shall we each depart on our own tasks, or are we to enjoy your hospitality a bit longer?
We can leave whenever. There's no like distance on the door vanishing if I get too far away from it, so I can just leave this up if they need like a proper rest.
Thank you. I jest. We must be on our way, but at the end of all this, perhaps we can celebrate in a place like this.
I got a balcony for you.
I will accommodate for however many people I can when that happens.
Okay.
Good luck.
And
May
you.
whatever god you pray to be on your side.
All right.
And
Right.
I'll depart the mansion.
Okay. As you all depart the mansion, you see Freya's crew arrows drawn, all focused on this looks to be like a 16 or 17-year-old girl who has walked up, and she has her arms in the air. She clearly seems to have walked in from the west, and she's don't I'm not with them. I escaped. I'm not loyal to him. You know that. And Freya walks as well, coming from the fortress. One of Tejin's spies. And she says, "No, my name is Sarah. My name is Sarah, and my mother, she delivered me and my brother, me and my brother Draven to the fortress. Just I don't know, just a day or two ago, I suppose a couple days ago, and I made it out. I made it out, but my brother's still there. I just want to get back. I just want to get back to my mom.
Just to clarify, because I have a peanut-sized brain,
Mhm.
this is Toja's child slash children, correct?
She did. She said her name was Sarah,
Sarah?
and Sarah was one of the names on that receipt, and Draven was one of the other names on that receipt.
Yas is gonna hide the necklace a little bit.
Okay.
I'll step up in between Freya and Sarah, and I'll have my hands up, like trying to calm everyone down.
I come up
As-
beside you.
Okay.
I snap and cast Zone of Truth.
Ooh. Okay.
This is just precautionary. I want to trust you.
Okay. Let me secretly roll something.
But this ensures, without a shadow of a doubt,
Maybe.
Okay. Do you know if she succeeded or failed? I think you do with Zone of Truth.
on a failed save, I know whether a creature succeeds or fails.
Okay. Sarah has failed this save. I guess I should have Freya roll 2 just in case, because I don't know what you're going to ask.
It also mentions an affected creature is aware of the spell and can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. So
Okay.
a creature can be evasive if they choose to, but still must be truthful.
Okay.
And I'll explain the effects of what this is. This is to give us peace of mind, Freya peace of mind. Please take no offense to it.
Freya says, I'm not the one with anything to hide here. I will, and you know that Freya and Sarah both failed their save.
Okay.
Freya says, look, we don't know what goes on in that fortress. The sad truth about those who go in there voluntarily as conscripts or as prisoners, we've no idea how quickly they are taken under Kas's influence. And it is the saddest truth. I understand that. But we cannot risk a dagger in our backs. We cannot risk her presence, her ears, her eyes. We must consider anyone who has fallen under Kas's and Tejin's influence to be already lost. And Sarah's still looking at you, Zephyr. She's like, no, it's not true. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true.
It's really simple. I feel like Freya, she is being extremely precautionary, which I do respect, but this can be cleared up really quick. Are you with Cass or any of his affiliated cohorts? Yes or no?
No.
Then we believe you. You're safe.
Ask her what happens with people when they go in? Are they sorted? Are they indoctrinated? How is that process?
I'll repeat
Okay.
what Cosmo just said.
Okay.
As I put an arm around her to try and comfort her and tell her it's okay. We're here
Okay.
to help.
She says, well, I don't know for everyone, but my brother and me, they said we were not strong enough to be guards, definitely not strong enough to be daggers, but they could make us strong. And so they took us, they chained us up in this in Banjin's, I don't know, some kind of, he does terrible things in there with those who are not strong enough yet. He changes people, and I was able, I guess maybe because I'm not big or strong, I was able to squirm out of my shackles when Banjin was in the middle of a ritual he was conducting and distracted, and slip out and get out of the fortress and come back. But my brother is still in there. Draven is still in there. I just want to see my mom.
One more question. They walk closer. Have you seen anybody enter as a guest? And if so, how were they treated?
No. They took my brother and me and kicking and screaming, and they took us up pretty quick to the shackles.
Okay. You're very brave to be able to escape. No, you're very brave. You're very brave.
Oh. Thanks.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
We can make no promises, but we hope to reunite you with your brother once again.
Okay. Freya is quite conflicted about this, but she looks at you, Zephyr, and says, you trust this girl? This could be all lies. You're confident that your magics work in this place like they do back wherever your home is?
I'm as confident as I am breathing.
Damn it.
Being a hero means that sometimes you have to look in the gray. It's not always black and white.
Find the grave, Freya.
Well, I trust you, and I will ask you to do the same to me then. The girl will not be harmed. We can keep her safe.
And Freya's in the zone of truth, correct? And
She is. She is in the zone,
failed.
yeah.
Okay.
Then
Ooh, I got a idea. Try to get Freya to tell a lie.
Well, we know she failed, so we know that she's only able to tell the truth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But if the magic doesn't work, then she'll lie.
Oh.
If the magic does work, she won't be able to.
Tell her to tell me that my fur is red.
Well, I failed it.
I'm gonna point at Yas and be like, the color of Yas is green, right?
Yeah, I'm Yoss, by the way.
Our blue minotaur friend.
Just. Well, no. To my eyes, it is blue.
Did you have once an inkling whenever you were thinking about how to answer that it wasn't blue?
Have you ever had
No.
an inkling?
How did this check work?
Should I?
Because if not, then that is proof enough that the magic worked. If you
Isn't proof enough that the magic worked the fact that you knew whether they failed or succeeded in the checks?
It's not. We need to.
Well, we're just trying to
it
see.
proves it to me.
Me too. Me too.
I'll point at Yas and be like, does he look like he's the smartest scholar of this land that you've ever seen?
I'm gonna ask Yas to come down here. So Yas, come here. I got a task for you.
Punch Delric in the back.
Why
of
am
the
I
head.
your guinea pig?
And I'm going to whisper in his ear
What?
as quietly as I can, so nobody can hear. And I'll do a stealth check if I have to. But what I'm gonna tell him is I'm gonna tell you, punch Freya. No.
Punch Zephyr.
Oh,
Hold on.
Punch Zephyr.
Yes,
Please.
punch
No.
Freya. I want you to punch
Above-
Freya in the face.
Okay.
No.
Murlenor just sitting on the edge of the cliff, like cleaning his gun, watching all this unfold, and be like, "Y'all are ridiculous, man."
Why do you want this?
And then what I'm gonna do is, as soon as I say, "Does this hurt?" that's when you fucking smack her right in the face.
Well, hang on.
And then her
Freya's not the
answer-
one getting on the truth.
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. She has.
Yeah,
to,
I know.
mean,
I'm strong.
Yeah, but if it's gonna hurt, she's gonna tell the truth.
No, I'm gonna
right?
say. I'm gonna say that
that
didn't hurt, right?
Without violence. Hold on. Without violence.
You can't hear this.
Nobody-
Hey, he
Above
said
the
you
table.
can't hear this. You're going
Nobody.
against what he said. I'm the only one able to hear.
Murlenor has
okay,
very good
above the
perception. He
table.
can hear you.
And
Okay.
Merlinor
Above the
ruined a
table.
whole character
Nobody-
for me like this.
Goal above the table.
Above the
You get it.
table, above the
Okay.
The
table.
Yeah,
characters
I'll just say
can't
above the
stop
table.
this if you guys do this. But above the table,
Yeah.
let's talk about the
Above the table,
violence on
you
another
guys
person.
also know that nobody else on this fucking world has seen a gun.
Ooh, we do. So you're allowed to come and interrupt
Ask her if
us.
she knows what this is.
I'm gonna interrupt our conversation. So you got an idea.
Yeah.
I will.
Hey,
Because-
above the table, I wasn't
I
gonna
will
punch
say-
her.
Well, no, I know you weren't.
So yeah, yes, punch her in the face, and I'm gonna ask her a question right away. Ready?
I'm gonna come over here and be like, "What's
doesn't
going
make
on so
any
long?"
sense.
And I'm gonna, Cosmo,
No, I'm just gonna.
we
tell
don't
her,
have to punch
I
people
was gonna tell her to punch her
to
in the
see
face.
if they're lying. Just ask her if she knows what this is, and I hold up my gun.
Oh, you know what? Hey, man. Yeah, so what do you think? You're a smart guy.
I'm not punching.
Stop with that. You know he's not.
He is the scholar of the group.
I'm too smart for that.
Merlinor, you're onto something here. I think that's a good lie check.
It's just like,
So
Can we tell her?
I'm lost. I don't know where we are right now.
Maybe we
Don't
tell
worry,
her like, "Hey,
we're all
this
lost.
this is a
I think
bow
I'm
and
punching
arrow."
Cosmo in the face.
no, just
And-
ask her. Ask her if she knows what it is, and just
just ask her.
if she says yeah, then she's clearly lying because nobody knows on this earth what this is.
Probably true. We gotta somehow trick her, and then we gotta say something that she knows that the answer is gonna be a lie, and
Why are we trying to trick people
'cause
that
we,
are our friends and allies?
we have to understand that the way the
You could just
answer.
ask her to willingly lie. Like we say, this is what this thing is. You say the opposite of what it is, and if she can say the opposite, then she can lie.
Or just say,
See?
That's
There we
what
go.
I was saying. I was telling you to make her say that my fur is red instead of asking her, is it blue?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Just tell her to tell me it's red, and if she can't say it's red,
Yes.
she's
But to
the
make her
truth.
try to tell a lie.
that's what I got at in the
Yeah.
first place. That was I thought pretty easy, but here we are trying to punch each other in the
Hold on.
It didn't hurt, did it?
I
have a
I
punch.
myself have to also pass this.
Okay.
Okay.
I failed. You could ask
Which
me
I
a
failed.
question.
With a plus 13, I failed.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
So I couldn't even say your fur is blue if I wanted to. Or your
You
fur is
couldn't-
red.
You couldn't say the honest truth?
No, I couldn't say that your fur is red or green or whatever color of the spectrum other than blue because I also failed. I am
don't we know
restricted
it's
to the same
working?
rules.
This is so funny.
Let's give it a
I'm glad,
shot.
I'm glad we're an hour in and we're trying to figure out just
mean,
let someone say a lie when they could just
I'm
openly
so
say something
lost.
wrong.
Yeah, just say something wrong.
Okay, you tell her to say something wrong?
Yeah, tell her to say
tell
something
me that my
is-
fur
is
is
a
red.
blatant
Okay.
lie.
Okay. So you tell her to say that your fur is red. And your fur is
There we go. All right, we're
your
good.
fur is
Yep.
your fur is
Spit it out.
really blue. Wow.
Yeah.
Your fur is really
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah.
Liar, liar.
All that
I
long
love
setup
it.
for a liar joke.
That was
Man.
honestly what I was getting at when I
What a
made this
long
suggestion at
walk
all.
for a small
Yeah.
drink of water.
Royal blue.
Royal blue. Yes, there it is. Good job, Yas. Or who the fuck said that?
Yeah. Periwinkle.
So,
Okay,
see,
we're
we can't lie.
we're good. We're good.
Okay, so the magic works.
Yes.
Okay.
All that to find out, hey, your magic works.
Yeah.
Sarah says, I'll. Okay, I'm even with this woman who I think might want to kill me. I'm still probably safer with them than on my own. And
Y'all go hang out in our mansion.
Ask her if she's gonna kill her.
She said she'd keep
Oh
her
my
safe.
god.
She did say
She
she
already said she'd keep her
Um,
safe.
I was
Phasma.
talking to the other girl. Are you gonna kill Freya?
No. Unless she tries to kill me first, but I still don't think I could.
See?
She looks way higher level than me.
Wow, that's really meta.
Yeah. And well, maybe we can catch up to my mother on the path too.
I nudge Zephyr when she mentions her mother, like, "Arr."
Yeah. I agree.
You can't lie, right?
I'm not lying. I'm being
He's not
evasive.
The pen is blue.
Skirting
She
around
will
the truth.
catch up.
I am going to message Zephyr in his head and say, I think we need to tell her.
Stop giving her. Don't let her continue to have false hope. I'm not saying this. I'm just.
Yeah, I just
I'll-
don't think. I think she needs to know. I'll tell
I'll
her
respond.
if you don't want to.
I'll respond back and tell her, Atalantis. She's already lost her brother, question mark.
You don't have a lord limit, by the way.
No.
Oh, I
not
don't?
message,
But
not
keep
a
counting.
message.
It is fun.
She's already lost her brother, question mark. I don't want to immediately shatter her world. A white lie now and then is never a bad thing.
I'm gonna message him back one more time and say, but false hope is only gonna shatter her more, especially if she finds out somehow we were there.
I'll respond and say, fair, but do you think Freya is going to be able to keep up with a unconsolable child while trying to carry out the rest of the mission on her part?
I'll message one more time and say, valid point. Okay.
I'll respond and say, we'll tell her after everything is said and done.
Tell her Yas said hi.
You can't hear this message.
I know.
Okay. That's
Listen, Sarah, I know Freya looks very intimidating and very scary on the outside, and don't get me wrong,
She is.
she is. But she is also a very delightful person to talk to.
Brother, you've known her for 2 minutes.
And Freya smiles and says, and that must be the truth. How kind.
Valid.
Okay. So Sarah agrees to go with Freya and the Resistance members back east to meet up with Vokar, and hopefully to find her mom, who only a couple days before delivered her and her brother into the hands of the daggers. Anything else before I guess you move on with your day?
Nope.
Okay. Let me.
If they're not going to use my mansion at any point, I'm going to dispel it. So
Okay. They are moving on.
Okay.
So.
You know what time it is. It's time to bring out Bambadil Tweetsy.
All right, I can do that for you. Give me a second.
I'll start ritually casting my horse.
Your horse that never left.
Well, technically, I have to keep casting it, so
All right, let's move
it's a
back
ritual, so I can do it for free.
to here. And you set out westward on
those of the people I gave aid to still have their 10 temporary or 10 hit points extra, right?
Yes, sir.
Did you
Okay,
did you
just
do it
wanted to
again
make sure.
this morning?
Yes.
Okay.
Right before we left the
Yeah.
mansion, I did that. So I have a 3rd level gone, and then I
Okay.
have warding bond on Zelric.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast mage armor as we start going.
All right.
And every warding bond is what, an hour? Whenever that wears off, or is it 8 hours? How long
I
is
think it's
warding
8.
bond?
Pretty sure it's 8.
That was 8.
Oh yes, it is at 8 hours. So every 8 hours, if we are still out, I'm recasting it.
Okay. All right. So you travel again. It is it's maybe an hour or so, where the path is narrow like this, hemmed in by rocks and cliffs. But then it does open into just this vast, cracked desert. And you can still clearly make out the Karsican Way because of again, just years and years and years of foot tracks. And before long, you can see in the distance a cliff rising, and set into the side of the cliff looks like some sort of structure. You estimate it's probably another couple hours of traveling over open desert
That
to
it?
reach it.
No, that can't be it.
How long have we been traveling?
You've been traveling, I would say 2 hours so far. And it's probably another. Again, because you guys have your steeds, you're going a little faster, so probably another 2 hours to get there.
It could be it, right?
I think that's it.
Then Ven speaks up. She says, frankly, I've never been this far west, but I have to imagine that's our destination. It certainly seems like the trail leads that way.
Hey, Zelric. Could you ask somebody who knows what this thing looks like to paint a picture of words what the hell we're looking for, this fortress?
I mean, I think Freya described it as a giant door that led into like a castle on a cliffside.
Yeah, she might have said that. I might have missed it.
Did say that.
All right, good call.
No problem.
Keen mind, hard at work.
If my keen mind remembers correctly.
All right, you guys
think
want me
that's
to
the place.
throw up a thing in the sky to say, hey,
Are we close enough? Hours
Please
away?
let me in.
Zephyr and Entourage.
Arriving. Please don't shoot.
I was gonna say something about like
Let us in.
That's what's in.
the wizards. The wizards 3.
4, 5, 6.
The wizards 3. Travelers approaching. Just so that way Kas himself, should he see this, would know that it's us that's coming. He would understand that phrase because he knows we're associated with the Wizards 3. He put it in the letter.
Okay.
So if we put that out there, he should know that it's us that's coming. Right? Guys?
Okay.
I think no matter how we try and word this, he's probably going to figure out that we're on our way, being as he already knows we're here. In the realm.
He does know we're here.
So does that mean we could just walk and assume we're safe?
I don't think we can assume we're safe, anyways.
I was saying more
I would
along, no
assume
matter
he's
what
probably
we
gonna let us
put in
in.
the sky to signify that we're here, he's gonna know it's us.
And we're likely gonna have to fight some stuff no matter what.
Well, that's bullshit because why would he?
I mean, not necessarily, Gauss.
I know, I'm just saying, like,
Why would he make us fight shit if he's welcoming us?
to make sure we're not at full strength should we come to blows.
It's a dick move, but I can see that. David.
What? Who's David? I haven't heard his name.
What the hell did I do?
David.
Shaking my hand in the sky.
You just hear in the
Curse you,
sky,
voice in the
"Thunder
sky!
must David."
What do you guys want to do? Do you want me to do anything? You just want to keep walking?
I just want to keep walking.
I feel
Okay.
like,
Oh, is
given the 2 letters, I feel like he's had to have at least informed his captain of the guard that we're coming.
So at least we said that they would know. Oh, these are those guys, right? His minions.
Yeah, just leave the message ominous and open-ended and just say, we're coming.
We're here.
Or we're here.
We're
Just
here.
Just put in the sky.
Daddy's
"Hey,
home."
You up?
Yeah. They were like, did Koss write that?
I think I'm gonna do that.
Daddy's home?
Daddy's home. And this guy. I'll spend a slot for
Alright.
that. Hell yeah. I like it.
All right. Daddy's home.
That's a second level slot.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Oh, you're doing it. I was gonna... Oh my god. Okay. This will
No.
last for an hour.
For an hour, everyone above just sees.
Oh, you put it in
dinosaur-
text. I'm actually like skywriting it up in the sky.
Oh, you're both.
Oh,
Boom.
Okay.
No, that's not how you spell it. DADDY''S. Daddy is home.
Can you see mine?
on.
Can you see mine?
But there's multiple of
Yeah.
us, so there's daddies, the whole group.
We're one. We're one, guys. We're one.
There we go. That's perfect. Just like
We
that.
are one big daddy.
Communally, we are known as daddy.
Oh, I didn't zoom out. There we go. Let's see. Now.
I think we should petition for the group name to be changed to Daddy.
Yeah.
Singular daddy.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You know, cutscene to like the fortress where everyone's looking bewildered at the sky. Like, what the hell could this possibly mean? Cut back to our heroes as you confidently begin to traverse this desert. Anything, I guess, within, like we said, it'll be a couple hours before you get there. Anything that you're gonna do on the way, you know, before you think that you're like close enough to be spottable.
Brother's going to talk to Atalantis and be like, you know, they want to be called daddy. Do we need to call you mommy?
Huh?
I'll just go with daddy.
Are you okay with daddy? Okay.
She could
What
be an
if I
honorary.
go
It's
Gender
a
neutral
universal,
daddy.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
let's just
universal
be
term.
gender neutral. Let's just be parent.
Parent. It kind of loses something.
Yeah.
Guardians.
This is
It's not,
more
as,
for
it's not
sure.
as impactful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Parent is home.
Then I'm
Okay.
gonna talk to Adeline. I'm like, hey, you know, if this doesn't work, you're pretty cool. I wish we had a little more time. That's all. Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Daddy's done with this shit, dude.
Be thankful there's no zone of truth right now. Okay. You you approach the cliffside. You can see. Here's what I will do. I will put you on this map where you can see what's going on. But you don't have to be this close. If you know, we'll just put you on here so you can kind of see the lay of the land here. And what you see is, you know, this doorway, these doors that are set into the cliffside, these two great stairways, as Freya described, roaming in between the stairways. You see. Oh, come on. Stop it.
It's going to be that dagger commander that Cosmo let go. I don't
You
know.
see two of these, what look like amalgamations of multiple humanoid undead, like multiple zombies that have been either grown together or fused together somehow into these great amalgamations of zombie flesh, just roaming this central courtyard here, lining the walls at the tops of the stairs. You see multiple skeletal archers, all giving rapt attention to the figure standing at the center of this walkway, wearing, we'll say she is kind of recognizably wearing something similar to the uniforms of the daggers that you have seen. But she looks quite imposing. And at this point, the skyrate has faded for a while, but you can see she is still kind of looking up, scanning the skies. So, what do you all do? And again, you can be kind of planning or approaching or whatever you want from farther away than this map shows. This is just the easiest way to show you what's going on.
Yeah, I think I would be like, hey, so I mean, I know we have a couple of invitations to this party, but one of them is a little more specific, and the other one's a little less. Which one do we show?
I think we lead with the newer one, but also have the older one in hand as well.
That's what I was gonna say. Have both at the ready.
Because
He wanted us here multiple times.
Yeah. I think the only thing I'm worried about is, can you remind us of the premise of your letter, most recent one?
The premise of my letter.
I got it pulled up.
Yeah, I'm reading it right now. I'm trying to figure out how I can spark note it for you.
Hey, I have your girl show up or don't.
Yeah, he's pretty much trying to force his hand on having an audience to try and figure out if we're going to have a team up or not against Vecna.
And to me, guys, that seems like evidence of giving. It gives us less leverage than the first one. The first one is almost more of a general gathering. Hey, I want to talk. This one seems like, come here or she dies. And coming here on the premise of coming here or she dies gives us zero leverage.
And that's how he wants it.
The other way around.
I think we pressed his patience and
We did.
wanted to
so-
come sooner, and
We
didn't
don't
come,
get to go
so-
back to the first letter. Wait, we're here.
Well, I mean, we don't know what these guards know. I feel like if we lead with the first letter, it's more general and inviting rather than the second one. That's all I'm saying.
But the second one proves that we basically have to be here. So
And I'm
there's
fairly confident they will know who they have imprisoned.
I'm fairly confident Cass would have also given everyone the lowdown as to why we're here.
Yeah. So if we have the letters to prove we are who we say we are,
Like
either
we
one
can
should
lead
work.
with the first. We can lead with the first letter to play it safe and not know that they know, or like to not give away that we have no leverage. But if they know, then we just got to give it the jig.
Yeah. I have a feeling they all know.
They probably do, but I mean, on the off chance they don't, I feel like at least going
in case
into
they're
it
dumb.
with the I guess notion that we're here and we're not bait.
But the second letter is where we got coordinates to come.
It doesn't matter. That's neither
But
here
I'm
nor
saying,
there.
like, I think it is. Like, how would we know this is where we need to go?
A letter is a letter. It's given, perhaps. You know what I mean? It's a known given.
I think we try and lead with the newer one. I understand wanting to try and play safe, but the last thing I want to do is to make it seem like we're trying to get one over on Cass
I agree.
Yeah,
and then
That's-
piss
yep.
him off even more.
It's a good point. Let's do it. Yeah.
With that figured out, could we take a quick break? I need to switch my laundry over real quick.
Yeah.
How
Absolutely.
long of a break?
5-10 minutes.
Yeah,
I want to say
I know you said you needed to go and get something.
I would like to go get caffeine, but I also don't want to make it take forever, so I'm fine.
I mean, we could just make this our break that we normally take later.
yeah.
It'll take longer.
Amber is
than
fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might are ultimate goal. Bend everywhere, your darkness will fall. Get where we stand, an adventurous call. Exiles were chosen from a wish so bold. 3 wizards summoned them with stories untold. Vecna shadow cast a looming threat. Adventurers rise, our fates intersect. Atalantis, wood fair, with light pink hair and fae in her care. Once a hero of Phandalin, now a guardian true. In the emerald enclave, her purpose anew. From life to great cleric, she heals with delight. A swarm keeper ranger, her spirit takes flight. Cosmos hair like starlit strands, druid power in his hands. Nature's call, he does reply. Hair like moonlight, he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might are ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Merlin a rogue, oh he is sly. With a heart full of courage, he dares to defy. His father once lost to the cultist's cruel snare. He crafts tools of wonder with skill and with care. Yes, the blue Minotaur stands proud and tall in the shadows of sorrow where lost echoes call. His village now whispers in the winds that wail. Yet Yas, the hero, will never grow pale. With Scylla's lucky rabbit foot, his heart beats strong. A token of love that carries him along. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might are ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurous call. Zephyr wizard, time's dear friend, searching for kin till the end. Books and spells, his guiding light through shadows of eternal night. Endless quest he climbs. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart. From life Kirk's path he depart. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Together we march through shadows and lights. 6 spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizard's wish has forged our might. Vecna's reign will end tonight. Six souls were chosen from a wish so bold. 3 wizards summoned them with stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventurers rise, our fates intersect. Atalantis, a wood elf fair, with light pink hair and fae in her care. Once a hero of Phandalin, now a guardian true. In the emerald enclave, her purpose anew. From life to grave cleric, she heals with delight. A swarm keeper ranger, her spirit takes flight. Cosmos hair like starlit strands, druid power in his hands. Nature's call, he does reply. Hair like moonlight, he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. golden Orogo. He is sly, with a heart full of courage he dares to defy his father, once lost to the cultist's cruel snare. He crafts tools of wonder with skill and with care. Yes, the blue Minotaur stands proud and tall in the shadows of sorrow where lost echoes call. His village now whispers in the winds that wail, yet yes, the hero will never grow pale. With Zilla's lucky rabbit foot his heart beats strong, a token of love that carries him along. We'll fight together, heart and soul, magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Zelric, wizard, time's dear friend, searching for kin till the end. Books and spells his guiding light, through shadows of eternal night. Endless quest he climbs. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart, from life cleric's path he did part. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Together we march through shadows and light, six spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizards' wishes forged our might, Vecna's reign will end tonight.
A crack in the air, a spark in the night. Six shadows drawn by a caster's might. From far and wide we heard the call. No time to falter, no time to stall. The plains are shifting, the veil is thin. The battle's brewing, we dive right in. We are the six, summoned by a wish, through fire and void, through shadow and abyss. Friendship our shield, power in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. A forest of glass where time stands still. A mountain of bone where blood must spill. The sea of stars, it whispers low. Each step we take, the danger grows. The witches laugh and the dice are cast, but we are legends, we'll outlast. We are the six, summoned by a wish, through fire and void, through shadow and abyss. Friendship our shield, power in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains.
We'll fight together, heart and soul. ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. Yet when we stand an adventurer's call, exiles were chosen from a wish so bold. Three wizards summoned them with stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventurers rise, our fates intersect. Atalantis, would fair with light pink hair and fae in her care. Once a hero of Phandalin, now a guardian true. In the Emerald Enclave, her purpose anew. From life to great cleric, she heals with delight. A swarm keeper ranger, her spirit takes flight. Cosmos hair like starlit strands, druid power in his hands. Nature's call, he does reply. Hair like moonlight, he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might are ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Merlin a rogue, oh he is sly. With a heart full of courage, he dares to defy. His father once lost to the cultist's cruel snare. He crafts tools of wonder with skill and with care. Yes, the blue Minotaur stands proud and tall in the shadows of sorrow where lost echoes call. His village now whispers in the winds that wail. Yet Yas, the hero, will never grow pale. With Scylla's lucky rabbit foot, his heart beats strong. A token of love that carries him along. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might are ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Cleric wizard, time's dear friend, searching for kin till the end. Books and spells, his guiding light through shadows of eternal night. Endless quest he climbs. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart. From
You ever see
Earthquake's
Dogma?
heated part. Paladin with purpose strong.
That's a good one.
He will fight to end the wrong. Together we march through shadows and light. Six spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizard's wish has forged our might. Vecna's reign will end tonight.
Hang on. How much D&D is there in that show?
Six souls were chosen from a wish so bold. Three wizards summoned them with stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventurers rise, our fates intersect.
That's cool, I guess. Yeah, that makes it a little.
Atalantis, a wood elf fair with light pink hair and fae in her
We started
care. Once a
watching it.
hero
I don't even know if she
of
remembers it.
Phandalin,
So I think we
now
watched like
abiding
2
true in the
episodes.
Emerald Enclave, her purpose anew. From life to grave cleric, she heals with delight. A swarm keeper ranger, her spirit takes flight. Cosmos hair like starlit strands, druid power in his hands. Nature's call, he does reply. Hair like moonlight, he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Norogo. He is sly with a heart full of courage. He dares to defy his father once lost to the cultist's cruel snare. He crafts tools of wonder with skill and with care. Yes, the blue Minotaur stands proud and tall in the shadows of sorrow where lost echoes call. His village now whispers in the winds that wail. Yet yes, the hero will never grow pale. With Zilla's lucky rabbit foot, his heart beats strong, a token of love that carries him along. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventure's call. Zelric, wizard, time's dear friend, searching for kin till the end. Books and spells, his guiding light through shadows of eternal night. Endless quest he climbs. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart. From life cleric's path he did part. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Together we march through shadows and light, six spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizards' wishes forged our might. Vecna's reign will end tonight.
We got GPS on that guy. Oh, this is a good song though. If you guys listen to these Vecna music things, if you listen to any of them, listen to the one that's called The Six Summoned. It's so fucking good.
From
So
far
good.
and wide we heard the call. No time to falter.
It's not. It's the more generic one.
The plains are
It's a
shifting
girl's
with
voice.
this.
More kind of like,
The battle's brewing, we dive right in.
kind of sounds almost Evanescence-ish.
Summoned by a wish
Oh,
through
so good.
fire
I don't know how AI made that, but it's so good.
and abyss. Friendship our shield
Playing on the stream right now.
in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains.
Actually, Candace made all that.
A forest of glass where time stands still.
Sometimes I
A mountain of bone where blood must spill. A sea of stars, it whispers low. Each step we take, the danger grows. Villages laugh and the dice are cast.
The Six Summon one?
We are legends, we'll outlast.
Yeah, it's so good. I love it.
We are the six, summoned by a wish through
I asked her to give me a more generic song that doesn't talk about everybody individually. So it's more of like a theme song rather than a, you know, more focused version of it. That's kind of what it is. We're the six summoned, regardless of who we are, kind of like we talked about last session. Like, you know, if we die, six more are going to take our place to try to fix this.
We'll fight Vecna across the plains. A crack in the air, a spark in the night. 6 shadows drawn by a caster's might. From far and wide we heard the call. No time to falter, no time to stall. The plains are shifting, the veil is thin. The battle's brewing, we dive right in. We are the 6, summoned by a wish. Through fire and void, through shadow and abyss. Friendship our shield, power in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. A forest of glass where time stands still. A mountain of bone where blood must spill. The sea of stars, it whispers low. Each step we take, the danger grows. The witches laugh and the dice are cast. But we are legends, we'll outlast. We are the same.
David, something I'm really, really bad at is naming NPCs. That's Candace all like I'm like they're like, what's his name? And I'm like, ah, fuck.
He knows we're gonna ask.
Across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. We'll fight
Yeah, Ozempic.
Vecna across the plains. We'll fight Vecna across the plains.
What's fun is actually they're like, oh, what's his name? And I'm like, oh shit, okay, hang on. And then somebody just shouts something out, and I'm like, yep, that's it.
Juneberry. My dragon. And she appeared in one of our one shots.
Oh yeah.
With you were there, I think.
Oh. I
When
think that's when we named her. didn't
fairy. No, you
Yeah,
named it before because
it? Oh.
during our actual game, I showed Iana it, and she was like, "Oh," and you're like Juneberry, and that's her name.
That's the name.
That's the name.
So I'm back.
Okay.
Now Logan's gone.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, Logan. Oh, I thought that was him leaning over.
Logan texted me and said that we can start. He can hear us. He's just away from the mic at the moment. So
Okay.
I'll leave that up to you if you want to start or just wait it out.
Fuck Logan. Fuck
I'm
Logan,
good to
fuck
go.
Logan,
I
fuck
figure you guys are gonna do some strategizing. Anyway.
That's a
Logan. Yeah, nobody needs the 20 intelligence wizard for any strategizing.
Right.
Yas is the scholar of our age.
That's right.
You're the scholar and I'm the charismatic one. Together we're an unstoppable duo.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm good. If he's good for us to go, I'm good. Are we good? Okay.
We're
All
good.
right.
Oh, we've been
So
good.
we stand
You have been.
in front of what can only be the fortress of Kos. The 6 of you, then Bambadil Tweety, and Zelric's unnamed magical horse. What are we doing?
Throw the horse at him.
I think we need to go up with the letters.
Yeah, we'll lead with the first newest letter that we received.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask David. Is there any noises or sounds or smells that are detectable from our range? We're probably maybe 200 feet away, 500 feet away.
You're as far away as you want to be. Probably not more than like 500 feet to get this view, but yeah. I would say on the wind there is the smell of like rotten death that you imagine could be coming from these enormous zombie clots as they come your way.
Can I cast Vecna's link?
What's that?
The Vecna's link, so you can see invisibility. I just want to make sure there's nothing else.
Oh, you want to activate that so you can see
Yes.
invisibility? Sure. Yes, you can cast see invisibility, and you see now, when you look up, a horde of creatures that look like some hybrid between like crows and bats.
Oh.
Oh
shit.
Just this absolute swarm of them circling above this this fortress, and occasionally small groups of them are flying out and kind of circling over your position and then going back and joining the horde.
I am going to look at the group and tell them all to activate invisibility, see invisibility with Vecna's link.
Why?
Just, I'm telling you to do it. There is invisible things above us.
What are they, like birds? What are you talking about?
Hordes
that
and
floating
hordes of
recharge?
birds and bats.
I mean, like, yeah, but okay, but like, I don't know if I want to waste it on birds.
Okay.
What's your question, Parker?
I'm just
I've
saying.
used it once. Does it recharge?
It recharges every day. It should.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be a once per day cast, yeah.
How long does it last?
I'll go ahead and use mine.
It lasts an hour and does not require concentration.
I'll use mine to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have a feeling we might see other things that we can't see.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone activating it sees the same thing. These weird bat crow creatures flying high above, mostly circling the fortress, but occasionally some of them coming and circling your position and then returning to the circle over the fortress.
Definitely ominous. Crows are never a good sign.
All right, so who's gonna talk?
Not Yas.
I'm gonna point. I'm gonna I think we need to talk to that one right in the middle.
I'll point at her and be like, "We've come to bargain."
She probably doesn't hear you from here.
Oh,
From
right.
500
We've
feet away.
come to bargain.
You hear her voice booming, like unnaturally echoing. Approach, daddies.
I kind of just want to go first because I'm female.
Yeah, Addie, you go first. You lead the charge.
Yeah, it was supposed to be it was supposed to be Addie's home, but it was a typo.
We prefer to be called singular, Daddy.
I can't hear you from here.
Here you go, Addie Daddy. Here's the new letter.
Good. I can't talk, guys. I am not charismatic at all.
You got this.
I am a -1, guys.
Okay, I will take the
have a-
letter back. Your talking privileges have been revoked,
I am not Asla.
but you are still leading the charge.
Yep. With you right behind me.
Yes.
Okay.
We
Is
go
everybody kind of approaching into this general area?
Yes.
All
I
right.
think so.
That makes it easier. Okay, now we're on the map. Now you guys can move as you wish and do what you will. And from here, you know, you can yell to each other, right?
Merlinor, stay by me.
How close do you think we got to get to her, Addie, before she can actually hear us?
I think if we yell now, she can hear us.
I'll go through the dialogue and say, "I've come to bargain."
She steps off of this ledge and floats down to the ground here.
Oh, it's a cool
This
trick.
enormous zombie clot is kind of pounding the ground, and she walks over and kind of like strokes its shoulder a bit.
Oh.
and
Okay,
calms
I
her.
no longer want to lead this charge, guys, and I'm gonna come back. Actually, I'm gonna go stand in front of Zelric.
She steps up.
Me?
Yeah, I have to protect you.
Oh, okay, yeah, thanks.
I'll take a step forward, but I'm gonna look over my shoulder at Zephyr. Yeah, there we go. Yep.
Zephyr, go. Go. Show the letter. Show the letter.
Who approaches the Dark Lord's sanctum?
Daddy.
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 Singular daddy.
And why? If you wish swift death, you can find it in many other places in this land. You don't need it at our hands, delicious though that will be.
Bring out the letter, be like, I was given an invitation against my will to be here to see Cass.
She, from 10 feet away,
Oh god.
seems to telekinetically snatch the letter out of your hands, and it floats in front of her face. She scans it for a few seconds and nods, and it floats back over to you.
So we good to go? Is there like
What
a
are your
puzzle or
intentions?
something? Whoa, clearly to get the person back from Cass that was referenced in the letter.
By what
Just sit
means?
down and talk.
By means of saying, hey, that was uncool, man. Give her back. And to hear him out and see what his proposition is for us to negotiate peacefully.
And who have you brought in your retinue?
Hey, does that thing have a name?
It had many names, all surrendered to the Dark Lord.
Oh man, it'd be a lot cooler if he had a name.
Speaking of names, I count 6 of you matching the descriptions I was given. And one more. And she's staring at Ven with narrow eyes.
Yeah, we did not
Oh,
think that through.
hey, so yeah, we're the 6 that you got. We picked up.
Do you have a problem with me taking my fuck toy where I please?
Yeah, we picked up a fuck toy along the way.
Oh god. God.
Ben should have to do a save to not be blushing. Wow.
Hell yeah,
Fuck
Zephyr.
toy.
I love that shit.
My mouth is just agape.
Same with the
Addie's too.
Careful with your gape. You never know.
She looks
Okay.
at Ven and she extends an arm out.
God.
And she yells in that same kind of supernaturally booming voice that you heard when you were 500 feet away. Approach! And then eyes glassy walks up. She says, "Is this true? Are you a servicer of this Zephyr here?"
Oh, Lord.
And are you allowing Ven to answer?
Well,
Yes,
I've already
Zephyr.
started the ruse, so I got to keep
Alright.
up the ruse.
Yep.
Okay. Let's
I don't give permission for her to speak to you.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Mr. Gray.
I paid
Okay.
extremely good coin for this one.
Oh, God.
All right, make a deception check.
Addie is now blushing.
Fuck. Not deception of all things.
I want to.
This would be
so
yeah.
awkward. I want to plane shit out of here so bad.
Take me with you.
15? I kind of want a heroic inspiration it because I don't want Ven to die.
If you want to use a heroic inspiration, you should.
I feel like there was a way to get around her dying without calling
I-
her a fuck toy.
Walk up.
Heroic inspiration for a 21?
Can I? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. I was gonna say I was like, as he's about, I can hear the lie coming out.
Yeah.
I would have probably walked up and like just put a hand on his shoulder and with guidance, if I could.
But
So guidance is
21
going to be obvious. Like,
Yeah.
you're,
It's
you're going to be like
verbal.
casting a
Verbal.
spell on him to,
It's verbal
you know,
and somatic.
if you have a ween.
Yeah, if you want to give him your
I don't
Oh,
know
I
if you have
woke
ween
up.
today.
Woke up. I
Woke up.
didn't do that yet. Really roll d20.
Okay. This could make a difference.
It's a ween.
It's a ween.
I'll
We
ween.
get the ween.
I'll get you the ween. Hang on a second.
I love the ween.
Me too.
But everybody loves the ween.
Especially Ben, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
I will check that off my list, and you will get to roll a d6 to add to your roll, sir.
I get to add a d6. Hot diggity dog. It's a 5.
26 is enough.
That's a good ween.
That's a good inspiration and a good ween.
If ever there was a time for a good ween.
It's now.
Right now.
Good time to
The
use
commander, the dagger commander, looks at you and says, "Perhaps the Dark Lord's estimation of you was correct. I considered advising him otherwise, that you could not be dissuaded from your path, but perhaps with such appetites, there are deals that can be made."
I concur.
Damn. What's inside there?
Well, another one of this paladin's toys.
I am now sorely regretting my choice of words.
I wonder. You're regretting it.
Oh no, the 5 minute later choice of regret.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Follow.
we're here.
Follow.
Okay.
And she floats back up here.
I can't do that.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm gonna wait to see which way Zelric goes. Okay. I'll go this way.
Just leave your beasts of burden.
I'm not one of those, by the way.
Zephyr, how do you think that went?
Well, Ben is still breathing, so successful enough, I think.
All right, man. Let's.
I'm gonna say, Zephyr, tell your toy to stay at the back.
Can we stop referring to Vin as a toy?
Yeah, I'm not.
Vin, I'm so sorry that you got really into that. Zephyr is just very quick thinking.
Yeah,
And it's never good. It's
That
never
was-
good thinking. It's just quick.
that
It's a
was
mixed
just
bag.
fresh off the dome.
It's a mixed bag.
We're alive.
I'll whisper to
alive
Ben, and I'm
now.
gonna be like, "Listen, man, I'm sorry. I'm out of ideas. I'm just trying to make sure you don't die."
He's a mixed bag of nuts. Some of it's almonds, some of it's, cashews, and then some of it's lug nuts.
Yeah.
Okay. The zombie clots are eyeing your horse and elk hungrily, but the commander yells again in that voice down to them. No. There will be food enough later. And she
What do you mean by that?
leads you inside,
Oh, good.
where you see
Tell me.
this, like, kind of into this big worked cavern, where you can see there are a few look like entrances into separate towers within here that you imagine probably go up within the stone of the cliff. And she points at one and she says, seek Jagal. Jagal will allow you access to your pet.
Jagal or Shigal?
Jagal.
Okay.
Give me a second here. And she turns and floats away.
Wait.
And yep.
No, she floats away. That's fine. But
Okay. And you find yourselves at the entrance to this this interior tower, where inside you see two human guards. Don't look any older than maybe 18, 19. And they kind of stand up straight. And they say, for the glory of the Dark Lord, enter. And it was like, yeah, enter.
as we look around, I'm curious. What is this like? So we walked into this massive door.
Mm-hmm.
Does it seem just like kind of like abnormally or weirdly smaller than what we thought we might expect? Right now, where we're at.
I would say probably yes. Like within this cavern, there are these three separate like double doors in various spots, right? That lead to different places, and she's directed you to one. and she's referred to this as one of the towers.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of clock what's going on around me.
Mhm.
And just I want to try to really take notice of where we're at right now, what this entranceway looks like.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and approach them and ask, so where would I find the individual called Jagal?
Jagal is here. He comes and he opens these doors leading out of the east of the room, and comes back and does his best to stand up straight in a very, military at attention pose. So at the end of the foyer, Jagal is likely either in there or he's going to be in the armory.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
Oh, not very good. Nope, I have no idea.
You do get advantage on these.
Oh, I do.
True.
Yeah.
Nope. I
Ooh,
know even less.
nope. You yeah. I would say you don't glean anything additional.
Well, thank you, and for the dark one, and I walk away.
For
Just like
the
that?
dark one.
For the dark one.
Yes, for the dark one.
Okay. Zephyr, you are entering into this long foyer. There are heavy doors to your west. To your east, there is you see two great paintings on the wall here. The first looks like the first, which has a plaque underneath. It says, "Our Dark Lord Kas." Is this full body portrait? And the second, which has a plaque reading "Kas destroys Vecna," is this painting.
So he really does want to destroy Vecna.
Well, he
He's
already
done it
has.
once.
Well, yes, but he wants to do it again.
I'm just admiring the handlebar mustache.
You can hear down at the end of the hall, you can tell there's another set of closed doors. And you can hear some kind of like muffled whispering from beyond them.
All right. He did say at the end of the foyer is where I would find him, or he's in the armory, which would lead me to deduce that it could be him behind those doors. So I will go to those doors and I will open them.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a perception check as you approach.
I am not a perceptive individual, but I will
Okay.
try. That is an 8.
That is an 8. Okay.
Up here,
Rings
can I
true.
help him?
Sure, you could try yourself before we fling these doors open. 19. Okay, good. This is one of those moments where I'm like, I need someone to succeed on this. So, Adelindis, you hear as you approach the doors, you can hear a man kind of whispering, as well as what sounds like a woman, and you hear kind of giggling, interlaced with this. You hear the woman. It's so regal of our Dark Lord to outfit you with such fine, handsome armor, Jagal, and to elevate you to such a position as captain of this troop here. He must really see in you what so many others are unable to, but not all of us are blind to, right?
So I'm gonna message Zephyr and be like, I think Jagal's in the middle of something. I wouldn't throw those doors open.
We should or shouldn't?
Should it? Maybe not.
What's he in the middle of? What do you mean?
He has a woman friend in there.
You hear the man say, Zarala, you are a flatterer. But yes, you speak truth, of course. Our Dark Lord has seen in me, obviously, a man fit for this level of command, and perhaps someday much more. You hear the woman say, isn't it so thrilling to know that the Dark Lord of all these lands is in this very tower right now, so close to our presence? And you hear the man say, quiet yourself. My superiors say he's not even in Tovag right now. He's left Tejin in charge. Thankfully, Tejin is a fool and too busy to notice us, but the Dark Lord, rumor has it, is off on another one of what seems to be these days its very many trips away.
I am going to message Zephyr and tell him exactly what I heard.
Okay.
Can we quickly just kind of like flashback? Because as everybody's walking through into the hallway, I wanted to engage the guard as like as the last person leaving this foyer.
Okay.
And just say, hey man, they treating you all right here?
Yeah, this is so much better than my old life back in Torgorak.
And I've got really good insight, and I would love to insight check this guy.
Okay. Go for it. 25. This person who looks to be, not a day over 17 or 18 speaks as if he's like 10, like a 10-year-old. Very childlike. He's also doing his best to hide it, but he's like absolutely terrified. You get the sense that when he speaks of Kos, and when he speaks of his life here, he is like his eyes are almost darting around as he's saying these things about how great it is. And he's also pretty scared of you.
So then, as I see that, and I continue to walk through and follow Yas and Telric, I'd be like, good man, glad to hear it. And I give him a wink and try to portray in the best way that I can. This might be over soon, like that kind of message somehow with the wink.
Okay.
Or that might be perceived. And then I'm just going to continue through the door.
Okay. I'm gonna do something for him. Okay. He looks over at the other guard and then looks quickly at you as he sees the other guard's back turned, closing the doors. And he winks back at you.
I don't really do a whole lot else, but just acknowledge it and continue as I go.
Okay. And then he closes these doors behind you. Okay. So while that was going on, Atalantis was relaying to Zephyr what she heard from behind these doors.
I'll respond to the message and say to Addie, I really don't want the answer to this, but I'm going to ask the question anyway. Does it sound like Halia? Addie has met Halia in the past.
She has. It does not sound like Halia.
I'm gonna reply back in my message. Well, I'm gonna re-message and say no, not at all.
Thank God, because I was rearing to kick this door down and beat the shit out of one man.
The name that he used for her, it seems, was Zarala, which is the name, if you recall, Freya said that one of her number was able to sneak inside the fortress, and she did name her as Zarala.
I'll message that back to Zephyr.
Okay. And
So, are we interrupting Addie, or are we leaving it be?
I don't know, but if you do want to interrupt, I think we have to knock. Knocking would be the way to go, not throwing open doors. But I'll leave that to you.
I'll give a knock and go, housekeeping!
Hey.
I'm gonna back up.
You hear this, you hear a kind of girlish squeal that is definitely not from Zarala, as you hear heavy footsteps come towards the door. And they open, and you are face to face with a man who looks probably about 25. Not too big, not too strong. His armor is oversized. And kind of coming up behind him and slipping her arms around his waist. You see this woman here. Come on. You see this woman. And she says, Jagal, who are these people? And he says, I'm not sure. What brings you to the armory?
We were led this way to ask you to show us to the female prisoner. I'm Zephyr, by the way. Pretty sure you've heard of my tales, I guess, from your higher ups. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. Yes. I would not be kept in the dark about such things. Zarala, my darling, you stay here. Why don't you? I will show our guests to the lady prisoner. I believe I know just the one. And as he turns back towards you, he crumples. A dagger is sticking out from the back of his shoulder blades. And Zarala kind of snarls at you and disappears. Goes invisible.
We
But you
still
guys
have
can see
invisibility
invisibility. So hold on. Man, all my
Hey,
and she begins. She just begins like sprinting out, probably thinking that you can't see her.
I'm just gonna hold my arm out and clothesline her.
Okay, you absolutely clothesline her. Um,
I'm gonna say Ven.
Ben
Ven.
can't see.
I
Yeah,
know,
Ven can't
but-
see. Ven's
oh.
like, what? What?
Ven just hears a plop.
I'm
What?
gonna say Zarella. Zarella? How do you say it?
Zarala?
Zarella?
Sky Rizzy.
Ven said, Zarala? Zarala, it's. I don't. I mean, I've never met Zarala. Is she here?
Yes.
Is that her?
She's invisible.
Yeah, she's on the ground.
Okay. Ven kind of whispers out into. I think she's like, stay awake. Stay awake. And you can see Zarala kind of calm herself. She's looking at you and looking at Ven and realizes you can see her and quickly motions you all into the armory.
Oh, okay.
She
I guess we're
crawls
coming in here.
Yas does not have see invisibility, so I'm just following you guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So is Cosmo.
Come on, Yas. I guess we're coming in here with our invisible friend. I guess close the door, whoever's last in.
Okay.
Look, man.
Zarala looks at, kind of thinks for a moment, makes herself visible again. And, who the hells are you?
We're daddy.
We
I don't know what that
Daddy.
means.
I punch Yoss in the back.
What? That's our name.
I'll
We
just
put it in the
say
sky.
awaken.
She looks at Ven. She says, "Stay awake, sister. I've been in here about a day. I've been working on this fool over here. Not learned much other than apparently rumor is that the Dark Lord is not present now. I would desperately love to get that information to the sleeper, to Vokar. Because if we have forces in position, this may be one of our best chances."
We're supposed to be meeting Cass.
Why?
Yeah, why?
With a blade at his throat?
Well-
He stole my lady friend, and we were going to try and peacefully negotiate. I think. I mean, I just want to kill the guy.
He forced us here.
Yeah.
See. Such are his ways.
Now we kind of need out.
Well, look, I don't know if he's here or not. I do know from what I've heard around the tower, apparently he has been spending more and more time away from this domain in recent weeks, leaving Tejan in charge. I have also heard talk of a particularly high-value prisoner being held by Tejan. A woman a woman not of this place. Perhaps if you had to rescue her, it's for the best if the Dark Lord is away.
Yeah, she was coming with us whether he was here or not. That was non-negotiable.
Yeah.
It's just whether he was alive whenever we left was the negotiable part.
But if he's not here, that could benefit us.
It sounds like our work is a lot easier than what I thought coming into this.
Maybe if
Maybe.
what Jagal
Oh.
actually knew.
Cosmo's gonna be like, no! This is bullshit! He's supposed to be here!
Cosmo. Addie's like done with him. She
Sarala says, look, I'm sorry for your troubles. You know that we, Vokar's followers, have our own.
Alright, I'm sorry. We're on this. He's supposed to be here. God damn it.
Perhaps he is. Perhaps Tejan could be negotiated with, though I would sooner see you slit the throats of a lot of them.
That's not.
And
that's an option. But us.
I kind of crushed.
Look, I'm sorry. What I can do for you, well, here. And she walks over to Jagal's body. She retrieves her knife from his back, and she reaches into his pocket. She pulls out a ring with 2 keys on it, and she holds one up. She says, "This will allow you access to the upper level of the tower. And this, because Jagal is an idiot with loose lips, she walks over here. She presses a button on the underside of this table, revealing in the wall something went wrong. What? Revealing.
Door?
Something went wrong.
Are you guys seeing a door here?
Yeah,
You're
I see a
not?
door.
Yeah, see a door.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Weird. It was being weird. Revealing in the wall, a panel slides open to reveal an iron keyhole, and she clicks it open, and the entire wall opens. She says, "There may be things you can find in here to help you on your way, but ultimately, your destination, if you wish to find this woman, will be the upper tower. I simply must report to Vokar."
You can get out safely.
Have I seen Kaz? No. Never.
Look at Zephyr. And I'm just gonna point towards the door. And I'm just gonna remain silent.
I want to go in this room.
Which door? The opened one or the closed ones?
The new one.
Okay.
And we went in.
Adelandis, you step into what is clearly a treasure room, filled with what look like unlocked chests, and over here in the center of the eastern wall, there is a small table. And on top of that table, there is a smaller pedestal. And floating about an inch above the top of that pedestal is a single eyeball.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Can I try to figure out what that is?
How?
Info. Investigation, I guess. I'm so dumb. This is not good.
You can ask your friend Merlinor to come help you.
Merlinor, come look at this.
We could also ask the wizard who can cast Identify to figure out what this item is.
Or
That is also true.
Zelric, Merlinor, what? I don't know, but this looks ominous.
I'd like to make a. It's not an investigation. I think history.
Excuse me,
Okay.
but are you not going to ask the scholar of our time?
Okay.
Is that Vecna's eyeball? I have a feeling.
It does not even cross Merlinor's mind for a millisecond to ask
That's
Yoss
dumb.
about this.
I am the scholar of our age. I am.
Merlinor has not bought into that. He knows that it is false and that you guys are pulling the wool over people's eyes of this planet.
You saw me burden down a house.
22 history. That would be enough to recall the legends of Kos striking down Vecna, Kos being flung across the plains, and as the story goes, the only things being left of Vecna, a single eye and a single hand. You also would know with that from your conversations with Mordenkainen, where he's been updating you about what he is learning about Kos, that one of Kos's obsessions has been hunting down that eye and that hand.
So we found the eye.
Maybe.
I feel like if that is the eye, this was too easy to get to and too out in the open for it to be the eye.
Zelric, come
identify
this.
Yeah, I'll ask Zelric to come identify it.
Yeah, give me a minute. Because that's how long it takes to cast it normally.
Okay.
Yas, are we just like what the fuck are we doing here, Yas?
Well, he's
Dude,
identifying.
I'm just
Can
here
I
to
go
stand still
through
and be
these
pretty.
trunks?
You can. Okay, so in those trunks, you will find. Let me see if this will copy in a non-ugly way. Kind of. Oh, well, we'll say these were all labeled because you should have had to identify those two, but whatever. You will find 12 Alexandrite gemstones worth 500 gold pieces each. You will find a vial of oil of sharpness. I'll pop that in. Which essentially can permanently make any mundane weapon or any 20 pieces of mundane ammunition into a +3 weapon or
God.
+3 ammunitions.
And how many
you
of
will
those are there? One?
1. You will find 2 potions of supreme healing.
I'm gonna hand those right to Zelric.
Okay.
Merlinor's going to say, hold on, don't touch anything just yet. Not until Zelric identifies this eyeball. Please don't touch anything just yet. Because what if the eye is just a spy?
Okay. And you will find 2 spell scrolls of summon undead. And Zelric, your first level identify spell after 1 minute identifies that this eye is the artifact, the Eye of Vecna.
Get the fuck out of here.
Holy shit, it's not
Anybody
fake.
have some lead? I need a lead box.
Can I touch this stuff now?
Yeah, since it if it is the true Eye of Vecna, I don't think. No, I mean, what is it? You identified it. What does it do? Zelric, can Koss be looking in on his treasures?
You want me to read off what it does?
I'm reading it.
Okay.
But yeah.
It's basically a hat.
You put it into your eye socket. You become a little evil. You can't be poisoned. Intelligence, you get smarter. If something crits you, they become blinded for 1d4 hours. You have true sight, 240
No,
feet.
if someone crits you, you become blinded. For
Oh,
1d4
I
hours.
become blinded. Oh,
I
that's
did,
crazy.
right?
Okay.
Would have been a lot cooler the other way.
True sight at the 240 feet and 8 charges, gains 1d4 plus 4 at dawn. Cast an eye from the Vecna spells table, DC save 18. And there's a lot of different spells in there.
Okay,
And you
so
also get
you
X-ray
have,
vision.
And you get X-ray
you
vision.
have to have it in your eye socket. in
Someone
order
has to
for it
remove their
work.
eyeball, which I'm willing to do for science.
I'm sure you are, but I'd rather you not become evil.
Yeah.
I'm already true neutral. It's not that big of a
Neutral,
change.
not neutral evil.
Yeah, it's not that big of a change.
It's pretty big.
I might have some small murders intense every now and then.
Okay,
Wait,
so the thing I'm confused about is how am I going to be blinded if I have true sight?
You're telling me
Does that not cancel out?
That's a great point. So, we will say, and yes, and so use this link. Don't use like the generic Eye of Vecna link because artifacts, all artifacts have you like roll on tables for some of their properties, right? For some of their good properties and some of their bad ones. We will say that this blinding, if it occurs, overrides the true sight.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes the most sense. I was
Yeah.
like, if it's just going to cancel out.
True
Yeah.
sight doesn't actually say that it gives you sight through blindness.
Oh, does it not?
also.
Oh,
Just through
Okay,
you're
normal
right.
magical
Makes sense.
darkness, invisibility, if there was
you're
a
right.
visual illusion spell cast, if something is like transformed, like a demon hiding in like a human form, an elf form, and you can also see into the ethereal plane.
Also, are we? Zelric, did you not say that the eye remains until you die, and if the eye is removed, you die?
Correct.
Oh god.
Yeah, if someone hits you in the back of the head a little too hard, you're going to die.
Well, it kind of
It grafts itself to your
fixes
skull.
it to your head. So
Right, but still, I mean, if I lose an eye, I don't die.
Right. Just
And you
put
know-
like some extra duct tape around it.
Holy
Get
shit!
some Gorilla Glue.
Oh god.
I think we need to. I mean, you all can do whatever the fuck you want, but that's not going in my head.
Not mine either.
I don't actually want to put it in my head, but I think it'd be really strong if I did. Part of me wants to find out, but the other part
of
me
me
said,
wants
this
to as
isn't a
well.
good- this isn't a good idea. You don't
Give
need
it,
the
give it
intelligence.
to Yas.
Yeah, Yas
No.
needs the intelligence, not you.
Hey, no,
Give me the
I'm
16.
not willing to do that.
I'd be at a 22.
I think we should transport it to the Wizards 3.
Yeah. Well,
there was
if I-
one more potion you were supposed to find.
What if I
Sorry.
There's not, a,
That
there's not
I-
a quick way back here if we do that. So.
Sorry. Also a potion of fire giant strength,
Ooh.
which I
That
love.
could
Ooh,
be good.
that needs to go to Yas.
Why?
No, I need it.
Oh, that's true.
I can
Melee wizard.
And
I
I'm
can
sorry,
punch
but I
something.
will get into a melee with you over that.
so
I've
that I
gotta-
can start hitting people for 7 damage.
I've got a -8 to my strength. Get the hell out of here. What are you talking about?
Yes.
I benefit the most from it. You're not using attacks that use strength. I am.
I actually do sometimes. But anyways, neither here nor there.
It's more generally beneficial for me.
Yes.
I don't want it.
or-
I don't want it.
Zephyr.
I don't want it.
Yes.
Or Zephyr.
Where the
Or
fuck is
Zephyr.
Kas? This is
I think
bullshit.
Yoss should have the potion.
Yes. Yes. I agree.
I don't care. Where
Okay.
is Kas? Kas!
Okay.
Stop calling out to him. We were in front of this eyeball. I don't have anything that would I could put this into.
I don't either. I'm gonna give you the potions of supreme healing.
I'm just throw them in the bag of holding.
Just all the potions.
Yeah, we're taking them all. But...
I'm saying I don't need any on my person. Should I be taking one?
Well, you should be taking that
He can hold
potion.
it. I'll lose it.
What do you
He can hold it.
think? What do you think the interaction between the pocket sand would have on the eye?
None.
Look,
Like
you
if
just
it
threw
if
the
it
pocket sand at the eye right now.
No, what I'm saying is it could be conveying information back to Kos or Vecna, but what if we put it into the satchel that has the Dreamer pocket sand? Do you think that would nullify its ability to see?
Well, I
Because
feel like
putting
since you have to put it in
sleep-
your eye socket, that Kos isn't looking through it.
No one's
because he's not attuned to it.
Not here. Yeah.
It has to be activated by being in your eye socket.
What?
Cosmo,
leave that alone.
Cosmo, what are you doing in here?
Cosmo, our job is to sit here and be pretty.
Yes, restrain him.
Yeah, well, it didn't work too great last time.
Can we not just put the eyeball in your bag of holding, Zelric?
I mean, we can. I just.
Will it have an adverse effect if one of us touch it?
I don't think so. I mean, I had to touch it to deem this information. So, and I'm fine. Hopefully, I think, unless David says I now have a missing finger.
They have a missing finger?
Yeah, because I had to touch it.
No, I
missing
mean
arm.
you feel when you touch it, you feel a radiation like of magic from it, significantly more intense than any magic item you have ever touched. And it feels like deathly ice cold in your fingers.
Okay. There's
while
nothing...
also pulsing almost.
Gross.
Yes.
None of these boxes in here look like they may be made of lead.
No.
Okay. I am just gonna put it in the bag of holding and hope nothing bad happens, but I want to be on the lookout for a lead-lined box.
Okay. All right.
Probably has to go to
Cosmo, are you revivifying Jagal? Is that what's going on?
He is.
Can Yas
So
smack his hands?
Cosmo stepped into the room for a moment, saw the looting happening, and heard some chatter about this eye, and is still like, "What the? Where is Kos?" And then turns and runs over to Jagal.
Okay.
And begins to cast Revivify, hoping that he gets there within time.
Yeah, can Yas interrupt that at all?
And he runs over to him, pulls out a diamond in his hand, and begins to chant and press this diamond into the chest of Jagal.
Are you?
Can I punch Cosmo?
Hold on.
Why?
How long does it have to be before you can cast Revivify? A minute?
He's not even running it by anyone.
You have to do it within a minute of the person dying.
I'm happy saying it's within a minute.
Well, it took Zelric a minute to cast Identify, and if he's doing this after we learn,
Oh, you guys are no fun.
go for it.
I am willing to rule a coolness that it will work.
All right, real cool.
People are on board.
I'm willing to unarmed strike my.
I just don't see them. I don't
comrade.
see them. I don't see the use in wasting the spell slot.
I don't either yet,
Or
but I'm
the diamond,
intrigued.
or
I'm intrigued.
Yas is just
Go for it,
bothered
Cosmo.
than being run by.
Cosmo has a reason for it.
Jagal's the one that said Kos is not there, so I don't know what he would gain.
I mean, I assume Kazuo wants to like interrogate it.
He was going to lead us to the prisoner too, so
Well, he
go for
was.
it. He was.
Yeah.
Go for it, Cosmo.
Zorala does see Cosmo what you're doing. She does not interrupt you, but she does whisper, "It's probably best that I'm not here when he comes back around. I'm going to go report to Vokar.
You can. Yeah, bye.
Good luck." And she will go invisible and sneak through these doors and take her leave.
There
Uh,
she goes.
Can I prepare an action to restrain Jagal?
Sure. I mean, you could
You
kind
could
of restrain him
restrain
while
him
the spell's
while he's-
like being
Yeah, I'm just
cast,
gonna hold on to this dead body. Like, okay, well, if this is happening,
Okay. All right. And Cosmo, Jagal's eyes flutter open, held in the warm, loving embrace of your Minotaur friend. Ed looks up and coughs. He said, What happened?
I'm gonna say, you're barely alive, and you're
I
gonna
feel it.
answer 2 questions before you die.
Oh,
with that again.
I'll answer more if keep me alive longer.
Deal.
Oh, okay.
Where is Kaz?
I don't know. I just
I'll punch him.
okay. I don't know. He's not been around much recently.
Tell me his plans.
Look at me. Do I look like someone he would share his plans with?
Punch. Intimidation. I'm intimidating this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
He is. You don't even need to roll. He is well and truly intimidated.
Fuck.
It is obvious to you. He's looking like I don't know. Listen, from what I hear from my superiors is he's been away longer and longer in recent weeks. I don't know, starting, I don't know, maybe 3-4 weeks ago, he's gone almost all the time. He's back briefly for maybe every couple of days, every few days, he's back briefly to check in with Tejin.
Where's Tejin?
I don't know what he's doing. Tejin would be in the upper tower.
Last question.
Yes.
And I want to insight while I'm asking the question.
Okay.
Where and what's your Halia? Where's Halia?
Is she Tejin's new pet?
And then with
Is that Halia?
With-
He
with-
seems. Yep.
with the utmost might that I can summon, another just solid blow to the jaw.
Boom. Are you trying to knock him out or just keep intimidating him?
Nope, he's dead. I'm attacking.
Okay. He is unconscious or dead, depending on what you want.
He's back dead.
Okay. You
It's a
punch him
little
to
brittle,
death.
but I would snap his neck on his way down.
Did we find scrolls
Nice.
of speak with dead? Or no, summon undead. Never mind.
I have to make sure he's dead because he could present a real problem for our friend that just came to talk.
He is triple dead at this point. He is. He was killed by Zorala. He was killed by Cosmo, and then he snapped his neck.
What was his first grievous wound that he got?
The dagger.
Oh right.
A permanent
Oh, yeah,
back wound
Grievous.
because he had a knife in his back.
He got his back. blown
Yeah.
out, dude.
And then as I finish punching him, I'm just gonna be like, "Fuck!" and then stop, like almost like mid fuck, right? Like yelling, but I stop myself from extending it any longer.
Mm-hmm.
And like drop my head, and then I release his like tunic from my left hand, and I look up at Yaz as he finishes snapping his neck. I'm like, we gotta find the Jin or whatever the fuck this guy is now.
Hey, can you just run your ideas by me before you just do them, though? I just want to be in on it.
I'm gonna get a little ballsy here, and I'm gonna like try to man up to Yaz.
Yas is gonna swing on you.
And just kind of just grab Yaz and just be like, we have to find this fucking guy. It's
Yeah,
all,
I'm
like,
gonna unarmed strike Cosmo.
You're just pulling on Yats's chest here.
That's all I'm doing. I'm just not being like afraid of him. I'm just grabbing him and telling him we have to find, like, you know. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, does a 24 hit you?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you can slap me if you want to.
Punch him.
God.
Oh,
Holy
of course.
shit, that is a meaty slap.
That was my maximum damage. Okay. I didn't mean for it to hurt that bad, but like, brother, take a breath.
Oh no, Cosmo's eye popped out. Cosmo.
I don't think I hit him that
It's
hard.
for
It was 9
science.
damage.
I'll take it. I'm like, God, but do you get it?
I get it, but you're being a little rash and rushing, and also bowing up to me. Don't do that again.
Are you with me?
I'm with you, but are you hearing what I'm saying? Don't do that again.
I feel what you're saying, Kos.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not Cosmo.
Not cuss.
Yes.
That's what I meant. We have an infiltrator amongst
The secret's
Hey,
out. Cole
so-
is having the big reveal.
Okay. I cast Power Word Kill on Vin.
Hey, Zelric, you want
That's
you
it.
want
I'm
to do
done.
science?
What's up, Merthenor?
You want to put it in?
In your
Do it.
eye?
Yeah.
I've never taken out an eyeball, Merthenor.
I have a really quick way, and I pull out my
Never.
revolver.
No! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do it that way! No! That goes through the back
Why?
of the skull and through your brain, and you're dead.
I'll walk out of
Don't
this
do it that
room.
way.
So if
I know,
that's
Addy,
how that
come back, we
works,
need
why
a
don't you
healer.
just hang on, Merlinor? If that's how that works, why don't you just do that to all of your enemies if it's a one-shot kill? Are you telling me you're a bad shot?
Look. Don't dog on Merlinor right now.
That's yeah.
That was more. That
You
was
know?
more Cole.
Hey, don't
that was more
don't
Cole.
down
Yeah.
talk him.
That's just Cole talking.
In the real world, that's how it should work. But in this world, it doesn't quite work that way because of magic.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
somehow
Don't
you
forget
get
those-
shot in the
yeah.
face
Your
and you're
magical
live.
Right.
In
Like,
fact,
we,
you're not
look,
hardly
we
hurt.
could play with guns or not, but we can't.
They can't be one shots.
Right. Ven is kind of looking around at all of you like these people are insane.
Yeah, a little bit.
And it's only been a recent development. I feel like it's gotten so off the rails lately.
Yeah, it's just been
He
the
is
past like
nodding.
24 hours.
The plane hopping has really taken
It's
its
getting to
toll.
us.
Taking a toll on your minds.
It's on the crevassier.
Did all these items get added to somebody?
I
It's
have
in
the
the bag
I
of
have the
holding.
healing
All
I have the healing potions and the gold and the scrolls put in mine. I did not add the sharpness or the fire giant strength.
Okay.
Does anybody want
Cole
the sharpness?
The fire giant strength.
No,
Somebody-
I'm letting Zelric carry it.
Somebody needs the sharpness. I mean,
want that shit.
it's gotta. If it goes on anybody's thing and nobody wants it, it's gotta be Analandis's arrows.
Yeah.
Well, Atlantis, what do you get on your plus to attack? 12?
Yes.
I think if I did the oil of sharpness, I would move up to 12. I get a plus 11 right now. Cole, what do you get with your axe?
Oh, my axe is not a mundane. It's a +1.
So it would be good for you.
Or your rhino crushing rhino, whatever it's called.
Hey, it's not mundane. It's a +2. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
mundane means it has
Has
no like.
has to be
magical
non-magical.
use.
Has to be a
Non-magical weapon
non-magical.
becomes a +3 weapon.
Yeah, it can't. It can't. If it was for crushing Rhino, I wouldn't be able to miss.
I guess I hadn't read it.
Yeah.
I just was like
Yeah.
+1. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
got to be
So I
like
could-
a regular greatsword.
I could
So
coat my ammunition with it.
The benefit
Yeah,
of
but that
using it
would
on
kinda be a waste.
ammunition is it'll stack with your magic weapon. The drawback is
You
it's
get 20.
expendable, right?
Right.
Once you run out of those 20 pieces, it's gone. Whereas if you use it on like a sword or something, it's a +3 sword forever. So
Yeah, we could literally just use it on a sword and go, "Hey, Zephyr, +3."
I
Whatever.
already have
Yeah.
+2.
Yeah, but in case
And I don't.
light drinker was left behind or something for Cosmo.
Does anybody have a blade? I mean, I have a scimitar, but a +3 would bring my scimitar
I have
to
a-
+10.
I have a I have a short sword.
Did
Oh,
I
my
not
ma-
give
oh,
Atalantis
hang on.
the scimitar?
Have a
You
deck.
did, but I didn't. I unattuned to it.
My Star of
But you have it.
Misfortune is a pokey thing that work on.
Yeah, but it's not mundane. It has to be
Yeah.
a
it's not
non-magical
mundane.
weapon
You're right.
that
It's
you
not
put-
mundane. It's not
Yeah.
mundane. Yep.
Is it
So
only
it also
weapons?
it's only weapons. It also takes an hour to apply. So my suggestion is just someone adds it now. And
Okay.
I have added it
Oh.
to. They added a party equipment tab to the equipment
Oh,
slot or
good,
inventory
good.
slot.
I noticed
so
that.
I have added it to the.
oh, cool.
I also added the money and any magic items that I'm not using is in there, or if they're
Okay.
equipped by someone else, I have it who has it. So
Where's
Oh,
the
you're
party
learning-
tab?
if you go to
learning is that
inventory,
Keen Mind is
there's
not
a there's a my inventory and there's a party inventory.
Oh, got it.
So I have the 6,000 gold, which is how much all the gemstones would sell for on there, and then I have the oil, the fire giant potion, Yas. I have the ring protection, but Yas has it equipped, and then Zelric's cloak of protection is in there, but I'm not attuned to it. So if someone wanted it, someone could take it from me.
And you're
Zelric
also
is-
putting Vecna's eye in there.
yeah, Zelric is just technically wearing the.
How do
the
you add
cloak.
something to there?
There's a manage inventory or add items to your party's equipment, or if there's something in your inventory, there should be
Yeah.
like a change to party inventory option.
That's cool. And can everyone see what's in the party inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see all of it. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
That's
if you click on something, there's
Yeah.
a move button, and then you can click move party inventory or party equipment.
Someone just put a scimitar or sharpness in there.
Yes, I did. Because I'm
Oh,
not
that's-
using it.
That's very
Not
cool.
yet.
Everybody has to make sure that they're actually active. Their character is active in the campaign. I would imagine.
Oh, right. Because
Yeah,
not every.
so
Yeah.
I think Clyde might still be an active member, even though I have removed him.
Yeah, you have to.
Let me.
move-
Everyone's on there except for James. So
Yeah.
Zephyr's not currently an active member.
Come on,
Oh, no, it's
Zephyr,
Zelly.
get in there.
Huh?
I think he's got an old Zephyr in there.
Huh?
Let's see.
You don't have Zephyr like set as an active member in the campaign, like the active party, so you probably can't see the party inventory.
No, I can.
Oh, weird. Okay, well you're not on
Really?
there for the thing for me, but
Yeah, I can see it, and I can interact with the items too.
okay,
Oh.
well,
All right.
never mind then.
We're good.
Yeah, careful that what's her name doesn't come back. She'll steal all your items.
Start taking
What's her name
all
from
the stuff.
Yeah.
So put everything we grabbed in there. The spell scrolls.
Yeah, I have the spell scrolls in my notes because there's not like a way to add spell scrolls. I can make I can make a custom item, I guess, but
Oh yeah.
So who saw me do the revivify and knock this motherfucker back out?
I
I
think
did,
it was
yeah.
just Yas and Vin.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. So like,
I think I came out as Yas was hitting you.
Yeah, I was about to say they might have heard her see me punch you.
Yeah, there was a lot of yelling and punching.
I came out when they were talking about removing Zelric's eye.
nobody's ever seen Cosmo do anything like that before, ever. So I just wanted
Yeah,
to like
especially well. I didn't think
Yeah.
it was-
throw that out there. Cosmo's getting a little erratic.
I just heard a bunch of screaming. That's to
I
the
thought-
extent of what I know.
I saw Yas hit Cosmo.
And then
Is everything
we
cool
can-
out here,
yeah, we can-
guys?
And
Tell
as
me.
I'm just like kind of like, yeah. We gotta go upstairs.
Yeah. But are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Go get her.
Addie wants to stay as far away from Cosmo as possible.
Damn.
Yas. Trust Yas. And if Yas is hitting Cosmo,
Ooh. Okay.
Then I guess I'll take the keys from whoever hopefully got the keys from Zalia.
I think it was you.
Zarala, yeah, we'll say she gave them to you.
Okay, cool. And I'll just start making my way that way to see myself out of that awkward situation.
Okay.
I feel like she probably gave him to Yas, and then Yas given to Zephyr.
I just hand
Okay.
everything to men.
Are you unlocking these doors with the other key?
Yeah, knock knock.
You hear nothing when you knock.
No, I'm saying knock knock as I'm putting the key in and opening
Got
the
it.
door.
The doors will open to reveal a spiral staircase that does lead up.
Well, nowhere left but up, guys.
Okay. That's
You're
good.
muted.
Can I make a perception
yeah.
check as we're going up the stairs because I was like told this is where we need to go.
Uh-huh.
Being a little more perceptive as we do this.
Even though you're erratic
Yes.
as fuck.
But I'm in search of this guy.
Make a perception check as you walk up this long staircase. You hear some kind of something like echoing from above, but it's with a 10. It's hard to, you can't really make out like what that sound is.
I'll just keep it to myself. I assume
It's
everybody
muffled
else can hear it as well.
Yeah, I think if you got it on a 10, it's something that everybody can hear. Eventually, you do reach the top of this staircase with a set of closed double doors where the staircase terminates. And from here, you could tell that echoing sound is chanting of some kind. Sounds like one person, a male voice, chanting in this deep, droning voice.
Do we know what language it is?
It is not. It's not really a language that you know. At least it is some kind of like mystical, arcane words.
Unsettling.
While we're going up, maybe before we can tell it's really chanting, Addie wants to message Yas and be like, is that Cosmo guy good? Should we worry?
I haven't seen him act like this before, so he is something to keep an eye on, I think. He could put us into needless danger.
I'm gonna message him back and I'm like, got it.
It's funny to think just how like little time Addie has been around.
Yeah, she's just like, this guy
around,
is
like
fucking
Merlinor and
crazy.
Cosmo, and just like, what the fuck's up with these people?
Like, Merlinor she's okay with so far, but Cosmo's been a little dicey since she's been around, so.
Minus Merlinor saying that you're not as good as Asla.
Yeah,
that was a little
Zephyr.
painful since he knew me.
I didn't say that. I forgot her name. I just called her New Asla. Come on.
that's pretty bad.
I didn't say you're not as good as Asla. I said you're just the replacement for Asla. You're just
That
as
still
good
sounds
as Asla.
bad. That still sounds. You're just
You're
her
digging a hole.
replacement.
You're
Fuck
digging a
you.
hole, Merlo. You're digging a
That's
hole.
a dig at Asla.
Oh, party infighting is always a funny thing.
Okay, we have reached the top of the staircase. What is the plan?
Did you say we heard something?
You do. You hear this
Chanting.
ongoing chanting.
Yas
Did anybody? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying that much attention. Did anybody try to decipher it?
I did. It's mystical
It's some kind of
language.
like ritual, arcane words. Not like a spoken language, but
Is there any
Like-
split offs at the top of the stairs, or is it just like one straight hallway?
it is. The staircase kind of wraps tightly around, and in the middle of that there are these doors. It's there's not even like a hallway,
It
like a
terminates
straight
at the
hallway
doors.
that you could line up. It terminates at the doors. Yes.
Okay.
So
Zephyr's leading.
Zephyr, I think it's time to knock knock.
Oh, it's time for more than knock knock.
Good.
Oh shit.
Oh, and Zelric's second. Good. That's good choices made.
I'm gonna put
Okay.
the key into the keyhole on the door if there is
Okay.
one visible, and see if it works on the door.
it does.
And then I'm gonna kick the fucking doors in.
Okay. What's the order that people are stacked 2 by 2 here?
I won't
I'll stand
actually
by him.
be. I won't
There are
actually
7
be in
of
the
you.
front.
Good choice.
Let's
I'll be
keep
next to Merlinor.
let's keep Vin in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand with Zephyr.
I think Cosmo would be behind Zephyr or behind in the second row somehow.
So let's treat let's
I
treat
said I was far away from
let's treat
Cosmo.
these 2 squares as the front
Oh,
here.
Okay.
Leading back this way. Just put yourselves like
away from Cosmo.
front position 1, front position
Front,
2.
Yeah, the front's up
I
there.
guess I'm next
Back.
to Yas, even if it's close.
'Cause then I can
So Yas is here, south of Zephyr.
okay.
Then Addy behind Yas,
Okay.
and then swap me and Vin.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. You burst through the doors. I gotta get you all the way up there, basically, as you burst into this room.
Oh God.
And let me describe what you
Grandma's
see.
back.
Grandma's back.
Auntie Ethel.
An acrid smell hangs in the air of this room. Along the north wall, you see 4 kind of hunched figures, looking like anywhere from age 15 to early 20s, bound in chains that are anchored to the wall or the floor. To your east, you see this stone slab. And on that slab, you see lying there, motionless, the woman who you buried after she was torn apart by monstrous mountain lions. But the strange thing about her is you see she's almost coming like in and out of their corporeal form. Like you blink and you look at her and you swear you just see mist swirling in the shape of a human, and you blink again and you see her, right? You see her physical form. Just to your southeast, you see a circle on the floor, on the stone floor here, etched with magical runes. You see a similar circle, some of you, in the northwest corner of the room. And standing with his arms outstretched, chanting that chant that you heard, over these 4 chained individuals is a figure who looks like this. And he turns and looks at you as he continues his chant. And then his head turns back as he continues his chant over these figures. And you hear all in your minds a whisper. This experiment is almost concluded. Be with you in a moment, but enjoy the fruits of the Dark Lord's labors. As the 4 people chained to the wall begin to kind of squirm and writhe and cough.
Addie doesn't like this.
By all means, don't stop on our accord. We didn't just barge in or anything.
You hear again in your minds, yes, you must be his guests.
Oh, we got an appointment booked.
Daddy.
Yes, we are daddy.
We are all daddy.
An amusing trick, I was told. But please, no further disruptions. This is delicate.
Like how delicate?
What was the name that we were looking for? The name?
Tejan the Grim is the
Impromptu leader.
general. The general, yeah.
I would love to call out that name. And
Okay.
Just see what happens.
Okay. So you yell out Tejan, and in your minds again, you hear this kind of exasperated sigh. He is likely in the war room or with the Nexus. Now, please, I said no distractions. I said this is delicate.
Hey, where's the war
no,
room at?
and
All right,
he grabs at his head as if migraine has hit him.
Zephyr,
And
shoot your gun.
And these 4 figures chained to the wall melt. Just melt into the floor. Oh, that's not what I want. Hold on. Stupid GM layer. Give me a second here. Move to...
I was just about to paralyze this bastard. God damn it.
Oh my god. Oh, that's why. Melt into the floor, and then their forms begin to slowly combine together. As I wish I could do this faster.
Oh God.
Oh, we caused that. We caused that, guys. We interrupted this shit. God damn it.
Andy says, he yells out, God, see what you've done. Tejan will be most displeased.
Kill it!
Help! And
Kill him.
it is
I see the vision with this.
10:30. The next thing to do would be roll initiative, but this is... We could start doing that, or we could call it at 10:30 Central. It's up to you guys.
I leave that up to the people who
The
aren't
olds.
nocturnal.
Old to the East Coast.
I'm okay.
Good.
Okay. I will say I am confident if we can play next week. I think we can finish this out even with this combat. So don't feel like we have to push it. We could, but I'm good either way too. It's whatever you guys want to do.
Combat? You think we're gonna help this guy kill it?
You don't have to.
I mean, help this guy. He's probably gonna hate us. Parker, Greg, Candace, I think it's up to y'all.
I don't work, so I'm fine.
Mariah's out of town. I've got all night.
I'm good. Now I'm like wondering like who is the target?
Whoever attacks us, I guess.
Both of them?
No. We're not mercenaries.
Can I just take a wait and see approach?
We can.
Yeah,
That's.
I think he means like the overarching target.
We
I
were
mean, the
told.
overarching target is obviously Tejin.
We were told, and maybe somebody should try to understand where we are. That we need to go to a certain tower.
We're in that tower.
We do. I don't think we know that yet. We went into doors and went up, but I don't know if we know what tower we're in. We went inside doors. That's all we know. We need to understand maybe who this old woman is. If that's really her, or is it the other girl that's been aged? I don't know.
He said the war room, so I'm guessing that's over here.
That thing looks fucking nasty.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah,
I missed
hey,
it.
failed experiment.
So, I mean, I just think we should. If we're gonna continue, everybody should do what they want to do. Right? As always.
Sure.
Just do whatever
Yeah.
you feel like your character would do, and then see how far we get.
Okay.
All right. What's the plan? Why don't we at least roll initiative and see?
Ooh, nice.
Fuck me.
What the fuck? It won't. Just do.
David, I'm totally intrigued by this whole damn thing, and
Oh, good.
Oh, hello, Hiccup.
Okay. All right. Merlinor, you see this going on, and what do you do? The chanting figure has demanded your help to rectify your mistake.
I'm gonna get Zephyr and kind of lock eyes with him. We haven't found Halia yet. That is our main course of action here. Do you want me to help out here, or try to keep going up, or go back down?
I don't know. I mean, we know that she was up. That is the
She's up?
extent of our information is that she was up from our position where we were.
Okay.
So for all we know, this is up, and she could be over here. She could be over here.
Say no
If
more.
it's gonna be-
I'm going to use, that's 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Okay.
Okay.
I used up all my movement.
Okay.
Um,
So you see an empty cage here, large
Mhm.
enough to hold an adult human. And you see a very scared looking what appears to be a 16-year-old boy chained up
Okay.
on the western wall. You do
I
not
would've-
see any exits from this room.
Okay. Can I retroactively say I stopped there once I saw this corner and save myself 10 feet of movement?
Sure.
And try to move towards him instead?
Sure.
Okay. And then, what was the brother's name of Toha's son?
Draven.
I want to ask him, are you Draven?
Yes. What?
Okay.
Who are you? Who are you? What the hell is that?
We had a run-in with your mother and your sister, and we know about y'all situation. That I don't know what the fuck that is, but you're a sitting duck here. Is he just in shackles, or his arms and legs?
His ankles are both shackled to the wall.
So there's 2 locks.
Yes.
Okay. Can I use an action to unlock one of them or both of them? Can I use both of my attacks to unlock both, or will it take?
Yeah,
one
I'm
action
good.
to do
If you wanna use a full action to, yeah, I'm good with
All right,
that.
unlock both of
this
them.
thing. Okay.
Okay. You want sleight of hand to try to lockpick with?
I do. And
Cool.
you probably can auto succeed this. That's
That
yep.
was close.
There's one. There's 2.
Okay. With lightning speed, you lockpick both of these, and the shackles spring open.
Okay.
I swear.
As my bonus action, can I grab his hand and tell him to come with me?
Sure. I mean, he'll willingly go with you. So yeah, you don't have to like grapple or
Okay.
anything.
I
So-
just want to move him over here, kind of out of the way,
Okay.
so that he's not in line of sight of that monstrosity.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Okay.
You bring him over there, and he's frantically looking around. And he runs over here and he grabs a rusty, bloodstained cleaver off of this desk.
Awesome. You stay here, defend yourself if you have to, and we'll go take care of that stuff. And I have 25 feet of movement, and I come back around.
Okay.
Or does he say anything?
He is looking past you with wide saucer eyes as he says,
Oh.
Mom?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I forgot his mom was right there. Something's going on with your mom, and I don't know what's up. Whole lot to talk to you about later. We're gonna take care of it.
Okay. Okay.
Trust me. I know it's weird. You just met me, and I don't seem like I'm from here. But we have met your mom before, and she's just being weird right now. Okay, guys,
Okay.
I saved the kid, but I don't see Halia anywhere.
Yeah.
But I found Draven.
All right. Here I've got a Draven for you, I think. I do. For your notes.
Is that Leon Kennedy?
It sure looks like him. Okay. Is that all Merlinar?
Bingo.
Yep.
Okay. Zephyr.
I'll ask out to the dude who was doing the experiment. Where's the woman prisoner?
Says you fools! There'll be time for talk later. This thing will swallow us all.
I mean, I'm not obliged to help you by any means.
Not if I leave.
I'm not the one that is 5 feet away from this monster. Now, if you have information I'm looking for, I'd be more inclined to make sure you live.
Okay. He looks back at you as he's defending himself from this thing. And he says, I told Tejan, Julat could not be trusted. If Kos will treat with you, you will be in chains when he does. And he makes a motion with his arm, and Toja stands on this slab and shrieks at you all. And she will roll initiative.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck.
This shadowy Toja figure. Okay.
What the fuck
Okay,
is
we're doing
going
this
on?
the hard way.
What is going on?
We don't know.
I know we don't know. I'm just exclaiming, okay? Let me exclaim. Fuck.
Well, I guess I'll close the distance on. No. I'll sit here and I'll hold my action to swing at Tojo if she moves any closer,
Okay.
and I will stay put.
All right. Why don't you roll that right now? Because that's exactly what she's doing. As this, again, like blinking almost in and out of shadowy mist and reforming into flesh and back into mist, approaches you, and you absolutely bonk the crap out of her with a 29.
Cool. Ooh, not cool. 12 damage.
12 damage. She will take 17 damage.
What kind of damage was that?
It was 7 bludgeoning and 5 radiant.
Okay.
As she kind of like reels back from this holy mace. And then as she flails her arms towards you, they shift from her flesh and bone and blood arms into what look like blades of mist just growing out of her elbows. She attacks you twice with shadow blades. That is a dirty 20 and a 21 to hit.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Are you resistant to anything?
Fire.
Okay, then you will take a total of 35 damage from these 2 attacks. Mostly necrotic damage as this mist tears through you. And I need you to roll 2d4 for me.
I don't like you saying that with that look on your face.
I also don't like that.
So a 1, so it's either really good or really, really, really bad. And then for the second one is a 2, so
Okay.
middle of the road bad.
Okay, your strength score is reduced by 3.
Oh,
It's exactly
One
what
was
I
good.
expected.
fuck.
One was
you.
Yeah,
really
one was
good.
so good.
Okay.
You
So now I'm
planted this
down
idea
to
in David's head
18.
when he talked about shadows earlier.
You know what? That
Coincidental,
is
isn't
a
it?
great idea.
I'm so glad they remembered. They can use this information to their advantage. Okay, that is what she does. Zelric.
So Grandma's acting crazy.
Grandma's
What
acting
kind of damage did Zephyr take?
Mostly necrotic.
mostly piercing and mostly necrotic.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap a slow down right here.
Okay. So one,
Grandma,
two,
the
and
experiment, and the weird lich-looking dude.
all right, are these wisdom saves?
Yes, 18.
18. That's a fail. That's a success. And where did my guy go? There he is. And that's a fail. The failed experiment is, as it's undulating, does not seem to slow at all. But
That's the one that passed.
yep,
Very
it has the
wise.
wisdom of 4 men. But we'll give them Z's. The experimenter and the shadow both do noticeably slow.
Nice.
That's
Cool,
funny.
cool. 10, 20 feet.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Protect
Yas.
I'm gonna go into a rage.
How original.
No, I know. Shock.
Hey, what does it look like when you go into your rage?
Yeah.
Instead of just saying you go into a rage, what does Yas do? I've always been curious.
I scream and say, "Fuck you, Merlinor." You're my source of rage. No, I don't.
Your
What
fur
the
turns
hell,
blood
man?
red.
I don't do that. I don't know.
He
I
didn't
think
truly
he's just
become
kinda
a barbarian until he met you.
I don't think he has much reason to be angry, so I think he just kind of like hits his chest to hype himself up and kind of just gets into the mode.
Okay, nice.
Oh, so he doesn't go into rage. He goes into like a hype.
Into like a
Yeah.
hype battle mode. Now, if he's actually angry, that's one thing, but just going into this mode to do it, yeah, he's just hyping himself up.
I got you.
Brutal strike. I'm gonna hit her. I'm just trying to see if I have to be doing anything
Okay.
to be able to push. I think I just get it. You'd think I would remember this at one point, but I don't. Either way, not a reckless attack. I don't want my shit being lowered.
Okay.
19.
19 will hit.
That's such a bad hit. Okay, looks like my rage is active.
That's a big hit on
I
Grandma.
really do need to find your
Jeez,
what?
19 is
Where
crazy.
the hell is push? Why can't I remember what? I'm just gonna do another hit.
Okay.
What is that? Ew, I hate straight rolling. It's fucking dog shit. 15.
15 hits her because she is slowed.
Wow, clutch.
Clutch.
Teamwork.
Okay, so I get it for free. With this one, I'm gonna push her 10 feet.
Okay. Ugh.
Take that.
I think she can be. I'm gonna say. No, that's fine. Okay. Another 19. Boom. All right,
Good
you
damage rolls.
wail on shadowy Grandma with 2
I don't-
mighty blows.
I don't want her to get Zephyr again, so I think I'll take Yell. Nah, you know what? Zephyr, back up.
Okay.
I can't, but go for it, buddy.
Why can't you? Oh, it's not your turn.
It's not my turn.
Yeah, but you're quicker than she is. I believe in you.
I'm frozen in time by the restraints of the rules.
You pissing your pants over there?
Anything else? Yes.
Nope.
All right. Then rushes in and runs over to this experimenter. It says, "For all those you've taken,
God.
for all those you've destroyed."
Goodbye,
Tries
then.
to sink her. Tries to slash him in the back with her scimitar. And that can't be his armor class. Hold on. No, I was looking at the wrong number. And he deftly swats her scimitar away with his
While
staff. While slowed. Yes. That is
man.
that is what happens when a bandit goes up against a deathlock mastermind.
Yep. Goodbye, Vin. Is she going back?
Atalandus.
Okay. As my bonus action, I'm going to cast Rageful Nimbus at 4th level on Zephyr.
Ooh, what's that do?
It's the cloud. Here, I'll put it in.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's my bonus action.
Takes damage. Use reaction. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
I've used it once before.
Yeah.
And then I am going to, as my action, cast with a cantrip on Zephyr as well. Resistance to necrotic.
Oh, nice.
Sick. Nasty.
Let's see. What's a good little... What's a good little thing? Oh wait, that's... There we go. That's way better. Rageful Nimbus thing. Little lightning cloud. And your
Yeah.
feather will be your resistance.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, is resistance concentration?
It is.
All right. And how long does that last?
Resistance. Up to a minute.
Okay, awesome. Are you moving anywhere?
I think. Oof, I don't know where to go. I think I want to come so I can. No, I think I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay.
I can see most of what's going on. I think I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay. The experimenter begins casting a spell. I don't think does anyone have counterspell anymore?
Well,
Counterspell can't see
he's
him.
slowed.
Oh, he is slowed.
So
Yeah,
what's the
it's-
effect of that, Logan?
it's
We're
different.
gonna give him an intelligence check to see if he casts a spell then. He dirty 20'd it. He doesn't cast a spell. He attacks.
It's only if there's somatic components in it. There's a 25% chance that it fails.
Let's see. Let me check if this has some. What he was gonna cast does have somatic components.
Okay, so yeah, you have to roll 100% and try to get 25 or less.
Yeah. So he's not gonna do that. He, while engaged with this experiment thing, tries to launch this bolt of necrotic energy at it. Which will be a disadvantage, but he will hit. And knock 12 hit points off this thing. Ooh, and it becomes wrapped in these shadowy tendrils that restrain it. And so he's going to move over here around Ven. Oh, he can only make one attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well,
His half speed.
One attack, half speed.
15. Okay. Well, then that's what he does. He gets over there. That's all I could do.
Would the experiment take an opportunity attack there?
Yes, it will just have disadvantage. So. And it rolled 2 nat 1s. Okay.
Very nice.
Wow. That was not meant to be. Okay.
Honestly, I just got those out of the way for you.
Yeah. That brings us then. Oh, and then he does get to try to save from the slow at the end of his turn. And does with a dirty 20. Unless Zelric wants to get exhausted.
Ugh, I'm getting tired, guys.
Well, I could make him re-roll it without exhausting myself.
If you can see him, right?
I can see him.
You can see him actually.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Burn a reaction.
19?
Yeah, it passes.
All right. After those 2 nat 1s, I rolled a 19 and an 18 on the die.
See, I just got him out of the way for you.
And
You did. Thank you.
Why'd you bring it up?
Sorry! I have free damage.
Okay. That's the end of his turn. Now, Cosmo.
Cosmo sees this guy running away, but he still doesn't trust him. So he would like to step up 5 feet,
Mm-hmm.
pulling out a tiny rod of iron and chants Ferris are thee and casts hold person on the experimenter.
Okay.
Needs to
Hold
make
person.
a wisdom save of 8.
This is hold person.
Yes. Fuck, really, David?
You would know. You would know looking at this guy that he is probably not a humanoid. He is probably undead. And you would know that your hold person spell would not work on
Okay,
undead.
well then, please hold.
So I'm not gonna have you waste that.
The picture looks humanoidish. Okay.
Yeah.
He looks like a lich.
All right. So scratch that. Rewind.
Never happened.
I made it up.
That's what I would do if it was a human.
Right. Exactly.
It would have been awesome.
Fucking undead. La 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 la. Well then, I suppose maybe I might attempt to maybe transform a creature into something different than it is already.
Okay.
Instead of that iron rod that I pull out a caterpillar cocoon. And while holding it, I'm going to chant a series of words, a series of phrases that don't make much sense, and cast the spell Polymorph on that thing.
Okay, we pop that in. Polymorph, 60 feet. Transform a creature. Okay. Wisdom save. That is a 12. So you can transform it into any beast with a CR of 8 or less.
And I would like to transform it into something like a possum or a hang on. I didn't.
No, we're good.
Bigger than a weasel, but smaller than like a fucking human. Perhaps like a medium-sized dog. So let's see.
Like a badger?
A badger was what I was
My
thinking.
favorite medium-sized dog, a badger.
I mean, I know. I'm looking at the list of beasts.
Badgers are so mean.
They are mean. I understand that,
fitting.
but it's a badger's fine. That was the first thing that actually popped into my head was a badger. I'm gonna try to make it a badger and fuck you. Like, where are you going? You're not flying. You're not, scurrying through a fucking crack. I'm not making you a rat or a mouse or a spider. You're a badger.
Okay. You transform him into this badger. Oh. And let's do that. And that.
It's the best I can do to try to control this thing. So I will use a 4th level spell to polymorph this bastard.
Okay. He is polymorphed.
Until further notice, stay.
And he shrieks little badger shrieks
Hell yeah,
at
he
you.
does. It's 5 feet, and then that was my action. If I could, I would like to try to grab onto him, but I'm gonna make it look like I'm in chase of the badger, and move just right next to it, as if I'm trying. Everybody who would see me would notice that I'm trying to capture it.
Okay. All right.
bonus action, Shillelagh on my trident.
All right.
And
You
my
are
turn.
shillelagh'd. Okay. This failed experiment. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Really 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's you, Cosmo. You're number 2. Squelches. The first thing it does is it shoots this web of like 10 interconnected tendons and ligaments out at you. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw to try to avoid this? That's good enough. You squirm out of the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to chase this fucking badger.
I know. It then squelches up to Ven. Oh wait, it's restrained.
Oh yeah.
Can't do that. It then shoots out some shards of bone at Ven. Disadvantage. Disadvantage makes that not a crit. And Ven takes this blast of bone shards to the gut, but is still up because she did not take 46 damage from that attack. That's what it does. I have to see if it gets to try to get out of this. Nope, it is still restrained by these shadowy tendrils. Okay. Merlinor. You have secured Draven in probably one of the safest spots in this room he could be.
Cool. And the failed experiment was not polymorphed?
No. The failed experiment is restrained by these shadowy tendrils from the experimenter.
Cool. I will steady aim my revolver right at its ugly ass face.
Okay. You don't even have to
Yeah.
because it's restrained. You get advantage anyway.
Nice. Then I will
Yeah.
not steady aim. I will just shoot with advantage.
Okay. $16 does hit. Just hit. For 31. It will take 24 of that.
Rude.
Yeah, as it appears to be resistant to the piercing. Lots of goop to slow down that bullet.
Okay, shoot one more time.
All right, advantage again. That will absolutely blast it.
And I'll make this shot a violent shot.
Okay.
Give myself one more D8 of damage. There's 6. Motherfucker.
Oh. So 6.
God damn it. Oh, waste of a grip point.
Oh. I mean, you shoot this thing square center mass, and it barely even squirms. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to duck around. And is this table? And I'm just gonna bonus action hide right here.
Okay, that's a hideable spot. You all believe you are hidden. Zephyr, we are back to you.
I don't like this Toja Cat fella much.
Doja Cat.
Doja Cat. Nice.
So
How long
I'm
have you
gonna
been sitting
move-
on that?
We said it last session.
I said it last session.
I missed
did
it.
Move up 5 feet and do everyone's favorite swing, swing, swung
All right.
for a 27.
That is significantly more than you need.
And
Especially
just to
because she is
ensure
slow.
that I kill this bitch in one swing and I can swing on the other bitch,
Okay.
I'm just going to use a Divine Smite with this.
All right.
So the Divine Smite is 11 damage by itself.
By itself, she will take 22 from that.
And then the weapon swing in total is another 17 once
Another
you double the radiant.
17. She is barely up.
One sec, I need to read this Nimbus's description.
It's if you take damage.
Yes.
You know what?
Leave it for me.
All move 10 feet to this guy.
Okay. Can you take reactions if you're slowed?
No.
Don't think so. Okay.
God damn it, I was trying to fucking... God damn it.
Sorry.
God, I'm stupid. Doesn't matter. We live with our consequences, and we hit for a 26 on the failed experiment.
Okay. And you can get advantage on him if you want to crit fish.
I will crit fish. It's a 25.
All right. Those are both good enough.
Oh, but I couldn't roll this good earlier for 15.
15. He does take all 15 of that. Actually, no. He takes 21. Also, shrieking and backing away as best he can from that radiant damage.
I like this place. I do a lot of more damage for no reason. That's all I do.
All right. Toja. Toja has been bonked around by Zephyr and Yas. And she flits over to you, Yas.
Hey, you're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna use a luck point to impose disadvantage.
Okay. Well, a 12 is not going to hit.
Correct. That's her only attack.
And that's
turn,
her
right?
only attack. And does an 18 save, Zelric?
Yeah, 18 saves.
Okay. Well, at least she can die not slowed.
Hell yeah.
Good for her. Zelric, we're back to you, and you sense that your slow spell is not affecting anybody anymore. So
Dang
I will
it.
give you your concentration back.
I'm gonna step out 10 feet over here past Merlinor
Okay.
and see the crazy ass monstrosity and that grandma's almost dead.
Grandma got run over by a minotaur.
And I'm just gonna do a 4th level scorching ray. And I'll send one at Toja. Oh, do we want Toja dead?
I do.
Yeah, she's a shadow. It's not.
I would like her dead very much.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do 4th level, so I'll send one at Toja and 3 at the experiment.
Okay.
Sorry, Draven.
Do this first one at Toja.
Ooh, it's really low.
Oh, no. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I?
Low, and it misses.
Okay. Well.
Blasts into the wall behind her as she reverts into mist form at the last second.
You got that one, Yas? All right.
Yeah. What was
I'll
that?
do all 3, then I'll roll damage.
Do I need to do the fire spells from here on out?
Yes.
You will get advantage on all of these that are against the failed experiment.
Oh, okay. Then this will be the advantage roll for the first one. So 21.
Okay, 21. That's one hit.
21.
That's another hit.
Can we get another 21?
And,
Yeah, let's do it.
16.
And a 16 hits, just hits.
Okay, so 66 fire damage.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay, but it does
2
take
ones and a 2.
all 17 of that.
Dope.
Anything else, Elric?
I think that's where I want to stay at.
Okay. Yas. We're back to you.
I'm gonna straight roll it, and I'm probably gonna live to regret it. I hate being alive. Have I ever told you guys that? I really hate it. That's a nat 1.
Oh no.
Holy shit. You know what? I'm not doing this. I'm gonna use a luck point to give myself advantage. I'm not gonna have my fucking strength drained.
Yeah. This will be your hardest
27?
Okay. How do you want to tick her down?
For flavor, I'd like to just kind of like punch her in the face.
Okay, you punch her in the face in one of the split seconds where her face is corporeal again, and she just evaporates entirely into mist that then dissipates into
I hold
nothingness.
My breath so I don't breathe it in.
And she is gone entirely.
Oh, I forgot to dish out my temp HP. Damn. Oh,
You can do that. It's okay.
Eh.
It's still your turn.
I gotta do better at remembering this.
It's fine. Just remember on your turn at some point. It's fine.
Oh god, Atalantis, you are getting 13 temp HP. Because you're the only person I can give it to. Enjoy, should Zelric get fucking bopped, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll be alright.
And I'll be right here.
Okay. I am going to take the generosity I showed you, Yas, about remembering something that you were supposed to do.
Go for it.
And give this failed experiment its reaction. Where it tries to smack Zephyr right after Zephyr hit it.
I can take it.
But it will get disadvantage on this. 15?
Miss.
Thank God for disadvantage. Okay. Then sees that you are like trying to catch this badger.
Oh God.
Cosmo, she says, "Are we grabbing him? Are we grabbing the bastard?"
Yep.
Okay.
Get it.
The badger makes a dex save, which might be enough against a bandit. Hold on. 8 plus 0 plus 2. The badger's 11 is enough to not be grappled by Ven.
She's trying her best out here, man.
She is. And she says, we'll get him next time. She will move over here to try to, like corner it. Atalandis, that's back to you. And then it's the badger's turn.
I am just going to shoot at the failed experiment.
Okay. Advantage on these. That is a hit. Okay. That'll save you some time on your next hit. It's been a while, but we are back to a poison immune creature.
Oh.
Okay, so then I'm gonna shoot at him again.
Okay.
For nothing.
And piercing resistant.
Oh, and piercing resistance. Oh, thanks, Merlinor.
Sorry.
Cool.
He took 5.
He said, if it happened to me, it's happening to you.
Completely.
It happened to me.
The 23 will definitely hit.
This is not a Merlinor Atalantis fight.
Yeah.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's probably not a Yoss fight either.
I bet you could shoot the shit out of that badger.
I bet you could. They'd make it a lot easier to catch.
We need to grab him and throw him in the bag of holding so he suffocates.
Dude, yeah, I will do that.
Kind of fucked up.
Oh, that's your damage. That 13's your damage. Got
Yes.
it. So he takes 6 more. Sorry.
Throw it
Okay.
in the bag of holding and then close the bag around the neck outside of the bag.
Oh, put the
And
eye in the badger. See what happens.
No.
Yeah, probably not.
And as
I'm
a
doing it.
bonus,
Your artifact.
Yep.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Zephyr.
Okay, very
Woo!
nice.
Healing.
For 6 healing. Sorry.
6 healing.
Woo! That's 6 more than what I had before.
Okay. Very good. You can move somewhere if you like.
I'm gonna move so I can see the badger.
Okay.
Going on over there.
The badger tries to bite you in the ankle, Cosmo, and rolls a nat 1. He is not used to being a badger. He's only very recently a badger, and he's not totally got control of all of his faculties yet.
Yeah, good try, fella. My turn.
It is your turn.
I am going to bonus action, starry form, archer.
Okay. Oh.
Let me do that really quick. 'Cause right now I'm actually got chalice form up.
I think it's hilarious to imagine you glowing with a trident just stabbing at a badger.
No, you don't want to hit the badger.
I do.
No, because he'll turn back into
Um,
a guy.
Oh, that'll turn him back? Oh.
Yeah, if he
but-
drops.
Before I do anything with that free shot that I get, I'm gonna try to grapple the badger.
Okay. So he will make his save. And you have grappled the badger.
Excellent.
Badgers are surprisingly easy to grapple. When I imagine it'd actually be very hard to do that in real life.
Yes, yes.
Um,
They're mean creatures.
yeah.
So-
All right, you're holding a badger. You got a
All right.
badger in one hand and a trident in the other.
I'm gonna run up with the badger in hand, if I can do that.
Yeah, you'll move at. This is tiny, so it actually should not slow down your movement at all. Yeah.
I'll just take one step here, and because I have reach
Okay.
with my trident,
Oh, nice.
and stab at this sumbitch with my trident.
Okay, with advantage. The badger really helped you guys out with restraining this thing.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Whoa, yes it will.
For a total of a whopping 9 of a D2. Mother fuck, really?
12.
Wow.
Okay. 9. And that'll be piercing or force damage, your choice.
Let's call it force.
Let's call it force. Good call. Okay.
And as I kind of stab at it and recoil back, I'm gonna look at the badger and be like, "Where you going, fella?"
He continues trying to bite you to no avail. He is a very angry badger.
And then I kind of like pull it down, pull its jaws away from my face, and then continue to like just kind of eye the failed experiment and look at the like back and forth like, yeah, that's it.
Okay. It is the experiment's turn. And I think it is going to. You were the last one to smack at it, so it's going to try to smack at you, Cosmo, with pseudopod flesh that comes out. It's a 14 hit, Cosmo?
No.
That's a shame. Then it's going to try again. Oh, but a 23 probably hits.
Yeah.
That's 17 bludgeoning damage. And this pseudopod of flesh wraps around you, grappling you. And I need a concentration check.
Okay.
A con save. Or you're about to be holding on to a very angry deathlock.
I'm gonna use
That's
my
enough.
heroic. Okay, no, I'm not.
I know, 10's enough. Yeah. Okay, that's all you can do. Merlinor, we're back to you. I think we got enough juice to finish this combat, if you guys do.
Okay, I'll come out here. What are we doing with the badger?
We're gonna talk to it
Don't
later.
hit him.
We're gonna talk to it later.
Yeah, no, you talked to badgers back in America.
How long does the badger form last?
Until I tell it to.
Okay.
Or he gets whacked.
Correct.
All right, so don't hit it. All right, I'll shoot the gelatinous monster.
Yeah, you will. Seven for 22. Boom. Parts of the monster splatter the wall behind it.
Ooh,
Another
almost
hit.
doing that. 20.
For another 4. Okay, this monster's looking pretty bad.
Fuck it, we action surge.
Okay.
Oops, I rolled damage, not attacked. My bad.
Well, you're probably gonna
We'll use that.
Ooh.
Probably.
Yeah,
21 to
that's, hit.
10.
Takes 10 more.
One more.
You
Oh my
are...
god, 2 nat ones.
Oh.
2 nat ones.
That song and dance
2 nat
before.
ones. We'll save for flavor your gun jams, but you're able to clear it quickly because we don't use gun jamming rules. Because I kind of hate them.
Okay. Well, that fucking sucked. Alright. And I'll duck back and hide again.
All right. Good. Just making sure. Okay. All right. Zephyr, we're back to you.
Still got advantage on all swings.
You do?
I really do not want to be this gelatinous blob.
No.
What are the fucking odds if I roll
Oh,
2 nat ones?
My God, that's
Are you
4
serious?
nat
Yep,
ones
2
in
nat
a row.
ones.
That 3 times double nat ones has happened to us.
Hey, y'all
Happened
want to
to
see it
David,
happen
happened to
again?
me,
Let me
happened to
straight roll.
Zephyr. That's crazy.
Then I have another attack
Yeah.
Roll 2 more.
for 19 and then a 16.
There we go. That's plenty.
And just to make sure that this thing stays dead, even though I said that last time and the person lived with 1 HP, I am going...
Hey, she had 3 HP.
Sorry. My bad, King. I'm gonna do a 2nd level Divine Smite. Just for sure.
Okay.
For 42, just for
Oh,
Divine Smite.
God. And this thing absolutely pops.
I'm
And-
never using Rageful Nimbus again. It does nothing.
Zephyr needs to get a hit.
Come on, Zephyr, take damage, damn you.
Yeah, this thing absolutely pops, and when it does,
Oh, God, I just got here.
I'm so glad I went and hid.
this noxious gas spews out Cosmo, Zephyr, and Yas. Can I get a Constitution saving throw?
Everyone gets +4.
Everyone gets +4.
I fucking hate my life.
That's enough.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
That's definitely enough. And Yas?
17.
17. Those are all enough.
Thank God.
You each take 12 necrotic damage, except for Zephyr, who's resistant. Who takes 6.
That lay on hands healing came in clutch.
Cosmo will need another DC 10 concentration check.
Sorry, cure wounds.
12 is enough. And the badger is still a badger. So, I'm going to say we can drop out of initiative at this point. And why don't we call it there with Cosmo holding a screeching badger in his hands, and we'll pick it up from there next time.
Yep, sounds well right to me.
And Draven will probably need some therapy from you guys.
Yeah, we need to talk to Draven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Draven's not the only person that we've probably inflicted a lot of mental trauma onto.
Well, this is probably the worst. We attacked his mom and made her dissipate into mist.
To be fair, she swung first.
She did. She did.
Self-defense.
Well,
But-
technically, I guess technically she did swing first,
She did.
but only after Zephyr was very rude to the Deathlock.
But she still came out swinging. We
No, I
did
know.
nothing to her.
Yes, you would probably gather that the experimenter had done something to her, and she was really no longer Grandma.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
knew she was dead.
Draven doesn't
Yeah.
know that yet, though.
No.
No,
Yeah, I think
Draven
she's
has no
dead.
idea what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to explain to Draven that his mom was murdered by mountain lions
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
and then
Yeah,
used in the
great.
sick experiment.
Great.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
okay. Let's call it there. Let me clear initiative so that we don't accidentally
Think we're in
think we're still in combat. We start next time. Cosmo grappling Banjan the Badger.
And how long is Aid in Warding Bond still?
It's been like about 4 hours,
Okay.
I think, since the morning. So
Maybe put 4 hours left.
yeah,
Both of those.
on aid and warding bond. Cool. All right, guys. I'm quite intrigued to see how you have dealt with a lot of this stuff.
I don't know if it's been right or wrong though.
There is no right or wrong. You've gotten this far, so it must be right.
We'll see.
But yeah, and if I think next time there's a high likelihood that we will finish out this this subquest, this side quest. So
The planes are shifting, the veil is thin.
For an hour.
The battle's brewing, we dive right in. We are the six, summoned by a wish. Through fire and void, through shadow and abyss. Friendship our shield, power in our veins. We'll fight Vecna across the plains. A forest of glass where time stands still. A mountain of bone where blood must spill. The sea of stars, it whispers low. Each step we you